All right. What's going on? We're back after a few days away. Getting ready to get back into the old project Quarm. What's happening, Fap? Rip Telly books. Oh, they're gone. The event's gone. Oh no. Back to Gook forever for me. Maybe, I don't know. You know me. I'm willing to travel. So we tested out the Ebian strategy to getting old spell effects, so we'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. I don't know if Shaman effects were any different or not. We'll be able to tell by the heal. If the heal is like a big cascading AoE looking effect with like level 1 or 2 heals, then it didn't work. But if it's like, you know, some little bubbly things that look like something you see on like a tube of toothpaste, then we know it worked. That's how a low level heal should look. Where you want to XP? Hey, what's your necro? Beating me to the punch. I was gonna ask you. I'll XP anywhere you want. Your necro 12. Oh, perfect. All right, yeah. Day 4 Frink. Let's get in there and hook up with Fap and anybody else who we bump into along the way and get some XP rolling. Hell yeah. I think I'm at Befallen right now, Fap. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm here. 11 Shaman can join? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Come on down. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at Befallen, but I'm willing to go other places. We can meet at Befallen. I mean, we don't necessarily have to XP here just because I'm here. If there's somewhere else you guys want to go, let me know. If you guys want to XP here, let's XP here. Don't matter to me. You're in West Commons? Okay, that's pretty close. Yeah, maybe Befallen is a great place to meet up then. All right, let's see. What's this heal look like? Minor heal. Uh-oh, I didn't even see any spell effect. Hold on. Oh no, do I just have no spell effects now? Banditos. Okay, well, hold on. Let me check this this Discord post by Ebian real quick. Because he said show spell effects equaled true in I, and I went to it and show spell effects equaled 1 in I, and I'm like, is he sure it's supposed to be true? I feel like 1. Probably leave it at 1. But I did change it to true, and now I see no spell effects. So I think I'll have to do the slash command he also added. Slash show spell effects, and do that in game. That should bring them back. Oh, can't copy paste. Damn it. Currently off. Okay, so I'm gonna do slash spell effects on. Okay. On. Okay. Now I should see the classic spell effects. That didn't look like classic spell effects, did it? I feel like that's Is that? No. Not for light healing. Well, let me put minor healing on. It's supposed to be like just some little rinky-dink, like little bubbles. Not all wild like that. Yeah, no, that's not. I don't think you do have to do the command. I think that was an extra step because the spell effects are on. All that command does is turn them on. And I think when I changed the I to show spell effects from 1, it was already on, and then I changed it to true. And I don't think that's correct. I think you just leave that at 1. So I think when I put it to true, it actually turned it off because it only reads 1 or 0 or whatever. And then I had to turn it back on in game. But that doesn't look like classic heal. Is that? I don't remember that little ring. The little ring going around my body in the waist area. I don't remember that on P99. Maybe it was. I don't know. How'd I get the old spell icons? Shit, how did I get those? Because when I deleted spells new, I got no spell effects. Okay, so then you do have to do the command. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you just log into game. Don't even bother going to your I. Just log into game and type / spell effects space on space on. Yeah, and that'll turn them back on. How did I get the old spell effects? I'm trying to remember. Was there a DLL file I had to drop them in? Oh, there's FAP. Somebody told me how to do it. I don't think they were in my Discord though. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Sorry, I'm really bad about remembering that type of crap. But I'm sure somebody will be around later who will remind me. All right, so we'll have 2 shamans, a necro. There's the other shaman. So we're gonna need some more damage. Maybe a tank. Ebian's probably out leveled by now, which is fine. He was trying to hold up and wait for me, but I told him not to because yeah, I had to take like a few days off, so didn't want him to have to wait. But yeah, we'll find some people. Sure, there's a couple people around. I'm gonna get a sew before I go inside. That's not so. All right. Beefy boys. Me one of them beefy boy groups. Let's do a quick slash who. See who's all in here. 12 mage. A little mile. Do LFG check. I'll take a 12 mage. Appreciate you for the slash command. Yeah, no problem. Credit to Ebian. Save some sights for your skelly. Nice. Hell yeah.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
What's up, Ben? Welcome.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Yeah. That's the last thing I need. I need old skellies. And then I'm good. I need classic skellies. Then I think they have like everything. All right. Well, I still got a key. Hey, what's up, Bolt Eyes? Sammy knows how to do that, but might take time to do the Google search. Yeah, it sounds like there's a couple different ways to do it, and some are like, some maybe have different side effects, and some don't. I don't know. If I can get a way that does it without making like tiny wolves or whatever, like that would be pretty cool. Need to get a key? Okay. Let's go get a key. Let's see. SK can't. See if we can get a key or two. The quake could happen this afternoon. That'd be great. What happens during a quake? What is a quake exactly? It resets all the raid mobs. Okay. And then there's like the mad dash. Everybody sprinting, trying to kill everything real quick. Well, I asked if SK is being camped. No answer. I mean, nobody in the room. I think this character might be my last Mad Dash for Legacy character. I really want to get back to my rogue. I've been thinking about that on my last few days off from streaming and playing. I was thinking I should get back to the rogue. There's plenty of time for alts on this server. They don't all have to have J-boots and shit. I mean, I say that, but we'll see. We'll see how my resolve holds. But I have a really long way to go. Foxborn, what's up? Every Quake up to now has us been getting Naggy and then Fox. Maybe Intervention or Tranquility we'll try to complete this time. Are those guilds? Intervention and Tranquility? No, I'm not in Intervention. I'm in Savage. I've never seen either of those guilds. That's why I'm like I figured they were guilds, but I've never seen either of them, so I was kind of like shocked. Like, oh, there's like some big time raid guilds. I've never seen them. Or at least I don't remember. No, my rogue and cleric are both in Savage. Return to Befallen, I see. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. See if we can get a group downstairs. Be nice. Have respawn times changed at all? Are they still like 5-minute dungeon spawns in the last few days? Should be at 8 minutes now. Might still be 5 for lower level dungeons. Definitely seems a little... I feel like we would have got a pop for the SK on respawn times from before, because like the SK was already dead when we came in here. But I didn't have a timer running or anything. Seems a little bit longer. Now it's 7 minutes. Okay. Should be soon. Hopefully we get a SK. There we go. Nice. We need one for the big fella. Might as well set a timer. I'll make a timer for 7 minutes. If it like all pops are like universally 7 minutes, why not? Make it like 6:30. Damn, I want a pet class. Fuck. Maybe I should make a mage, man. Is it really max level pet every time? Oh my god, that's so fucking good. That was my biggest complaint with Necromancer. Oh, Plague Rat. My biggest complaint with Necromancer when I was trying to play one on P99 was just fucking spamming through stacks of bone chips, man. So annoying. Because I'm too OCD. I can't just have a suboptimal pet. I can't do it. It bothers the shit out of me. So I would like, and then you finally get a good one, and then you know, for whatever reason, you have to zone out. Some pops on you or some aggroes, you just have to zone, and then you have to do it all over again. But if it's max level every time, that's pretty awesome. It's good for Shaman too, yeah. Yeah, it's true. But what would I make? Would I make a necro or a shaman? I mean, a mage. Necro or a mage? Yeah, mage pets are very strong, and you get to summon all that cool shit too. I love all that conjured shit mages can do. Bags and bandages, fucking like so good. Ixar Necro. See, I'm not an Ixar fan. So I would do a Gnome Necro. I like Gnome Necros. I've never played a mage past like level 8 or something. I've had a Necro to like 16. Do Necros get a snare? Yeah. They're clinging darkness is a snare, right? Fear Kite is standard necro tactic. Yeah, I love fear kiting. Really fun. But the thing is like fear kiting is like one of those reasons why you end up like having to zone out, right? Because your feared mob is fucking running around and runs into some other shit, aggroes it, and then you have to zone out, and then you come back in. You have to like start spam summoning pets again, and like the getting shit pets over and over again on P99. It drove me away from the pet classes. I was like, nah, I can't stand. At least on Necro, it drove me away from Necro. Mage is not so bad because you can just purchase like a couple stacks of Malachites or whatever. It's no big deal. Oh, I love Enchanter. The thing is like, I know I love Enchanter. I played Enchanter to 57 on green. Hey, another Shadow Knight. I don't know that I love Magician or Necro, so that's why I'm like speculating. All right, that's all of us having keys now. What up, dog? Guy leveling his lockpicking. Yeah, I did a LFG check. I didn't get any response. Let me try again. There was a 12 mage in here. Not anymore. I'll check the LFG list. We'll pull to a safe spot and don't let your feared mob go into other mobs. Well, I mean, you can only really prevent your feared mob from going into bad places so much, right? I mean, like, because at low levels, it's not like I was just like out in like common lands and shit, you know, like West Commons and stuff, and like there's just mobs roaming all over the fucking place. Like, there's no real safe spot in that entire zone because shit would just like run into you from anywhere. But I mean, I was doing it successfully, but every once in a while you do have to like zone out because you just, you know, one spider wanders into your feared spider and then you gotta run away, and it becomes a little tedious. What are we looking for? I think we want like at least, we want like 11 to 16. Let's see here. 13 warrior, unrest. 14 enchanter, north row. We can invite that enchanter. Miss Marinara. What else we got here? I'm not seeing any tanks close by. There's a 13 cleric, 11 ranger, butcher though. Fear the second spider. Yeah, I know, but you only have so much mana. And then when that spider pulls another spider, right? Like, come on, man. I'm sure you can imagine having to zone every once in a while. no matter how careful you are. Levin Rogue, G-Fei. I could try the cleric at least. Aurole. Ocean's 11 every ball. Just got a group of thanks. Okay. Oh, am I blocking? My bad. Yeah, we won't be able to like get downstairs at all until we find some extra peoples. That's 16 paladin up to. In zone, let's see. Slay X. Oh. 16 Paladin said sure for second level group, but he's also about to train us, he said. So, heads up. Okay. We have 2 shamans, a necro. Both shamans. Slower has mana stone, I'm assuming he's full of ruby. So we should be good on heals. We're downstairs. 16 shaman can tank pretty good unless he's like wearing like cloth. Another shaman? We want 3 shamans in the group? I mean, we could. We'd just be a big shaman group. Why not? Yeah. All right, where's this paladin at? Oh. Their little group doing this little area right here. Well, it didn't look like on the Who list that there was a groups worth of people doing oval room. So if we have a 16 tank, we should be able to do oval room. But I don't know. I don't know if that 16 tank is even coming now. He said he was. And he said, I'm about to train you guys. And then he said, JK, I'm alive. Now he's not in the zone. Now he's not online. Yeah, we'll give him a sec. See if he crashed on zoning. Very possible. Very possible. These guys are lower level than us, so I don't think they're going to be doing oval room. I'll try to find I mean, we should be good to just pick people up as they show up at this point. Once we get that tank, we're like good to go. Kind of start working our way in downstairs. Levin Wizard. Nariac. $13 Ranger and Oasis if this guy doesn't come back. We have room for 2 more right now. Yeah, if the pally isn't coming back, yeah. Oh, he was just saying we have room for 2 more. Yeah. Ellie is still not online. Oh, hey, Abian. What's up? What level are you? Probably like 17 or something, right? 16? Oh, 16. You want to do oval group? We got a 16 in the group. We need a tank. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Overroom is open right now, unless this group moves into it. I'm gonna try that Enchanter again. That would make a really good group. We get the Enchanter for some CC. Never responded last time. Okay, we got the Enchanter now. Alright, so yeah. 14 Enchanter, 16 Tank. We should be able to do Overroom, no problem. Any of this stuff gonna give us XP around here? With the 16? Why not? Nah, it's green to me. Got a port? Sweet. Got a mage to level 5 last night, too. Nice. Oh, man. I was just talking about which pet class to do if I do one. Necro or mage? Saving Necro for Ixar? Yeah, a lot of people are, I think. What's up, JP Fresh? That doesn't really apply to me. I'm not a big Ixar fan, so I'll probably, I don't know. For pet classes, I like gnomes and dark elves. Those are my preferred pet class race. Just because I like them. No other reason than that. But if you want, yeah, if you want the good If you want the good racials, you wait for Ixar, for sure. There is something about a little gnome and a giant high-level mage pet. Yeah, there really is. Yeah, something about that I really enjoy. And Gnome Necro I like too. Yeah, just like it. Enchanter has to be Dark Elf though. Like it just has to be Dark Elf. It's just too good. Gnome Chanter all the way? I don't know. It just Dark Elf Enchanter just feels right. Just feels right. Enchanter just really feeds into the whole like deviousness of the Dark Elves. I like it. You're a fucking deceiver. Ooh. Large bag, huh? Wait. I'm assuming Project Quarm is not PvP. You are correct in that assumption. It is not. Thanks, Fap. Alright. I know Ebian's gonna be close. Do a little checkup on our mage. Gonna snoop on her a little bit. She said she had a corpse run real quick before she was heading this way. Okay, she's still in Oasis. I came from Ralsec back in the day, and as much as it was a pain, it's the only way I knew how to play EQ. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, very different game when you're PvPing. I assume. I mean, I've played PvP games, but never in EverQuest. Never PvP'd in EverQuest. I think I would have liked it a lot back in the day. If I'd have played PvP EverQuest back in the day, I probably would have really liked it. I'm just not much of a PvPer anymore. Nowadays, I prefer to just be left the fuck alone. You don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. Let's just hang out and kill mobs together. That's how I am nowadays. Back in the day, you know, I was a little sweaty mongrel. I would have been attacking everyone. PvP servers don't do well in EQ. Yeah. EQ's PvP balance was horrid. Yeah. Okay, our Chanter found her corpse, and then she's going to be running from Oasis. Not the worst run. Basically, you need 2 raids at all times. Raids and events. 1 incoming PvP guild. I didn't enjoy PvP that much, but it added a layer of danger that could be thrilling. Yeah, for sure. That's like one of the things like in Ultima Online. Like you may hate the murderers and the thieves in the game for being a huge inconvenience to you, but they add that element of high risk, high reward of what's up, Ebian? Welcome. Okay, let's yeah, let's go claim our camp. All right, we got 3 shamans. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know where cessation's at. PvP is not balanced in EQ. People with gear versus people without gear has no shot. Yeah. Ultima Online, I think, makes for like a much better like open world, sandboxy PvP experience, because the gear in that game is not at all like gear in like the EverQuest style of like really powerful gear that you acquire over many months, if not years, that like completely transform your character. Like the gear in that game is like mostly like player crafted and very accessible from... I mean, you have to be pretty well off in the game to get to acquire all the higher level stuff, but you get killed by some murderers, you can get another set of it really quickly. It's kind of the way the game works. That's why the game works, and probably why EverQuest does not work as like a hardcore PvP game. But then again, modern EQ, you don't even lose any gear, right? That was just an old school EQ. Like you would lose a piece of gear, somebody could loot you, one item or something. But even still, like an item that you spent like weeks maybe trying to get that one piece, and somebody just grabs it off you, like that would make me quit. I'm pretty sure, right? I'd probably quit. If I spent like weeks getting a piece of gear and somebody just grabs it off me, I'd probably quit. Lose your money. That's not too big of a deal. Yeah, that's, another good reason to hit the bank. That's why I like coin weight. Makes you use the bank like it's actual part of the game. You're not just running around with 8,000 gold coins on you like in WoW. People would just convert PP into peridots. OG Ralisec, you could loot one item. I lost a legacy item that way with 0 cooldown. Yeah, yeah, right. That's like that's no good. In a game like Ultima Online, that makes sense because you just go back to your house or your in room or whatever, and you just pull out the next kit of gear that you had ready to go for your inevitable next death. You can't do that in EverQuest because gear is just too valuable. Too much time sunk into each piece. I nearly quit when someone took 0 cooldown Circle of Shadows, which wasn't even that good. It was just cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty god awful experience. And that's what would like lead people to playing like really like the people who enjoy the PvP but just don't like ever want to be on the losing end of the PvP, start doing a bunch of really cheap tactics and like roaming around with, you know, big zergs of, you know, players so that they could just run around. It's like that's kind of like what you see in games like Mortal Online 2 and stuff. You just you run into people who are just like, they love the PvP, but they will do anything to never be on the losing side of it. And yeah, kind of sucks for everybody else. We're just kind of trying to have fun with it. Which is why I don't really PvP anymore, because it's like I could never take it that seriously. Like to the level that those players do, I could never do that again. I used to. Certain games, but could never take it to that level again. So I just don't participate anymore. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? This door? Yeah, I was stuck on I was wedged. We got 3 shamans, so I guess healing's just kind of like, you know, you do it when you do it, I guess. I wish I had a better weapon for this type of group where I'm gonna be sitting here. Might have to whip out the old nukes. But my nuke's kind of old now. Kind of shit. I do miss zone training. It was awful to be a part of it, but we used to see Shadow Knights and Necros train entire zones on people. Entertaining to watch. Yeah, I remember some pretty malicious trains in EQOA. It was a thing in that game too. Wasn't like super common, but you'd see it from time to time. Somebody has beef with somebody else, or not, or they're just some shitter kid, you know, like, just wants to be a dick. What's up, Syntax? Yeah, some little bastard running around. I don't remember which class was like the good train class in EQA though. It was probably monk. Like I'm feeling like wizard. I remember seeing like a wizard do some pretty devastating trains too, but I don't know why it would have been wizard. I don't know what they would have had that would have made them good at it. Did you play EQOA, Fap? Yeah, I just brought up EQOA just like in the last like second. Yeah, monks definitely for EQ. EQ proper, but EQOA I was trying to figure out. I remember seeing trains in EQOA, but I can't remember which were like the good training classes. Like I want to say monk, but I don't really remember. Monk, Necro, SK, Feign Death, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I bet you it was pretty prevalent back then on like official live servers. When there were just way more kids playing the game. Just way more kids, teenagers just being doofuses. All right, we got our chanter almost here. That'll be fun. I was 14 or 15 during original Kun arc. Made a female monk last night? Did you really, Fab? What? Are there any new monk races in besides the cats? Is there any? Does anybody else get to be monk in like Kun arc and Planes of Power? Other than humans, Ixar, and cats? Are those the three? Oh, I thought cats could be. Maybe I was thinking of Beast Lord. Maybe I was thinking of Beast Lord when I said cats. Dark Elf if you secure a pre-nerf, guys. True, true. Oh, okay. All right. All right, we got a new mission. Operation guide the Chanter down here. Kill to the Chanter. I would be a halfling monk if the halflings could be monks. I would try that out. I think that'd be pretty cool. ogre monk. A very pious ogre. Oh, we gotta pop. Can't. Oh my god, I can't fit through the freaking door. Oh shit, this fucking area is popping behind the tank. What's up, Hemo? I want to roll jumping dwarf monk. Oh man. Yeah, just a little acrobatic dwarf. Kung Fu Ogre. That would be a sight. That'd be like that Chris Farley movie, right? Beverly Hills Ninja. That enchanter is naked. Is she sure she got her corpse back? She doesn't look like she got her corpse back. Oh, we got a pop in this room. Probably about to get pops everywhere. Oh, she got lost. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. I don't remember getting... I guess it's the first time I've been through this area on this tune. I like get wedged between that door and that rock. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh my god, I can't wait for Shrink. Oh my god. I'm getting Shrink this freaking weekend. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm not getting Shrink this weekend. I mean, maybe. But I am going to be doing that Monsters and Memories playtest, but that's probably only going to be a couple hours. I looked at gameplay for the first time the other day. Monsters and Memories. Pretty EverQuesty, right? Yeah, you can't really judge too harshly at this point, though. I mean, they're so early in development that I don't think they've spent much time at all doing, you know, animations and you know, it's very rudimentary stuff. Loving your soundtrack. The Lufia 2 songs are unexpected but fantastic. Yeah, those were a suggestion, and I really like the Lufia music. I never played the game, but somebody suggested the soundtrack. Or it wasn't a suggestion. It was it was on somebody's playlist, and then we swapped playlists, and I borrowed some of what they had and added it to mine. It was pretty. Turns out Lufia has a lot of really good tracks on it. But glad you're enjoying it. Here's a link. All right, group is finally constructed, complete, so I can get rid of this tell window. Do your Tanner stuff. The stuff's kind of in green. Should we try to get downstairs? Should we move deeper? Well, I don't know. We could try harder stuff. If this, if some of this stuff is kind of green for our level 16s, we should maybe try to do some of the harder stuff. But the harder stuff is like way harder, so we have to be very, very fucking careful. But we have a 14 chanter now, so handsome ogre? Are you kidding me? There's nothing handsome about that. He looks like the Kool-Aid guy. Literally. What's up, Lazar? We can try to move deeper if you want, Evian. We just gotta tell everybody about that drop. Oh wait, we can't fucking move deeper, can we? We're too fat. Our group's too fat. We can't get past that fucking hallway to get to 3rd level. We would literally have to drop in there. Hey, you guys know about the little hole, right? If only Ogre Bard were a thing. Man, Ogre, I bet you Ogres play some terrible music. I started to play a Necro just to have a class that can solo, almost level 31. Damn, nice. What did you play before, Hemo? Didn't you have like a druid? Oh, almost level 3. Okay. Maybe there's a shrink. Maybe some level 20 something shaman could come shrink us. Oh shit, some guy gave this guy a key that we need. Oh, it's a pet? Okay. You can be an Ogre Bard on EQ too? Really? No, you were a cleric? Okay. I think I remember that. Was it a halfling? I think you said you regretted being a halfling, right? You wished you had been something else. To which I said, blasphemy. Halflings this. Oh, he made it through. Can I make it through? I'm through. Now it's just up to Big Boy. He's stuck. He can't get through. Oh my god. It's just the shaman. Oh man, are any shamans around? They're like high level. $16. I gotta find it. Is nobody watching the stream has a 19 plus shaman around the Fallen, do they? From Shrink our baddie ogre so he can continue on with us. See, I always saw a halfling cleric. I made a dwarf cleric. And because that's what I had back in the day in EQOA. Ooh, just drop down the hole. That sounds fucking scary. Some of us are like level 11 down here. Man, I wish I could figure out how to figure out the install for this game. The install's pretty easy. What do you, where are you stuck? Where are you stuck at? Just grab the Level Up Larry or Co-Carnage install guide video and should be pretty straightforward. Oh shit! Hey! We're getting popped on. Hey, we need help back here. Our ogre's left behind. He's getting popped on. Yeah, he's fucking dead. This is bad. I can't heal him. Oh yeah, we're in fucking deep shit here. Hey, slower. If you're still in chat, I have a cleric here that can res you on. If we manage to get through this. Oh, you know what we can do? Boss camping. You're slower, right? You know what we can do? Give me consent. Or wait, I'll bring my halfling cleric down here, and I'll drag you past this thing, and then res you. Drag body past rock. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. This is bad. What's that? Can't move. Alright, that's 2 people dead. Yeah, this might be like a full wipe right here. I can't fucking move. We're not clipped. Not yet, not yet. We need Paw to just focus up on healing, not melee. Unless she's got a shark bone. She got like a shark bone hammer. She's doing like mad damage. Can I inner fire heal Evian? No, I can't. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna make Ebian lead. Okay, Ebian's leader. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about is repops. If I log out right now, I wouldn't. I don't know if this shaman. I think she keeps healing with inner fire, and oh, it is working. Okay. Okay, I'm relogging. Actually, there's a guy in that hallway. Alright, we'll just have to clear that shit out. Well, at least the last two standing are both level 16, so. Alright, switch counts. Yeah, that's what a coincidence. We have the same password. What is this shit? Do I have Invis versus Undead? Yes, I do. Oh my God, I hope Ben's not watching. I just took Gate off my bar. Oh my God, I can't cast. There it goes. Jesus. Just took 80% of my mana to cast Invis versus Undead. Hunter 2, yeah. That's been my password for forever. Oh wait, I don't have a key? Fuck. You got a key? App? Okay, now I should be able to walk past her. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Ah, shit. What am I being attacked by? Oh my God, I'm fucking dead. Well, I thought I could run through those guys with, you know, Invis versus Undead, but that did not happen.
Clapped!
Yeah, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. I might have to do a Rupo corpse retrieval. Yeah, I lost my 21. I'm not worried about it though. No, I do not have a 50 cleric. No. This is not my main. My main's only 38, but lost 30 levels. Yeah, that's what happens when you fuck around in Befallen. Befallen gonna get you. Your bard's almost 20. Nice. Is your mage 50? You've been 50 since like week 2? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Guess so. I don't know why. I didn't think you were 50 yet. What week is the server on? Like 5 or 6? Like the beginning of week 6 or something? Yeah, so we've finished month 1 out of 9 months of classic. So, and it goes to Planes of Power. So, still extremely fresh. Nice. I need more time to level my bard. Oh, you got plenty of time. But if you're brand new to the server, there are some bard limitations implemented at the moment. Bards are not swarming entire zones on Quarm, on Project Quarm. We have a limiter. Keep them only doing like I don't know, four mobs at once, something like that. The maze was almost complete. Classic Bis, just missing some black sapphire pieces, but sapphires are 4K plus each. Damn. Legacy items are just feeding my alt addiction. Yeah, me too. I'm actually kind of worried about it though, because I feel like it's making me like rush through my alts, and I don't want to. I don't want to rush. That's why I'm thinking this Shaman is my last like alt rush for legacy items. I'll just get the Dark Elf thing on this Shaman, and then that, like, that's it. All the rest of my characters I'll just play like as I feel like it. Not worry about it too much. I'm only level 11. I prefer Charm or Fear Kiting anyway. Oh, then yeah, then you're good to go. I always thought that sounded fun too. Just charm or fear kiting on a bard. Like, I mean, can you even fear kite on a bard, or is it just charm? I don't know. Yeah, swarm kiting is like it's like busy, very busy play style. Can you explain legacy items? Yeah, there's a bunch of like pretty cool items that the game launches with in classic era that after a certain amount of time become either nerfed or like unobtainable ever again, or at least until like I guess they reintroduce some of them in Planes of Power or something. You'd have to ask somebody else about that, but for the most part they're unobtainable for this foreseeable future, and that means that people, when they play on like a fresh server that starts classic, they tend to go nuts trying to get those items while they're available. So that's why you'll see like tons of people wearing that red Rubicite gear, because it only drops like right now, and then I think it's 3 months they'll never drop again on the server, and in this way at least. It logged in. Thanks for the vid, guys. Oh yeah, thanks to whoever linked that video. Yeah, Quarm server. You won't be able to log into the other one even if you tried with the Quarm DLL file. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we don't just use invis on dead. Maybe we just calm stuff. Yeah, I don't have a key either. Pythonus, gonna need somebody to let me in as well. But I appreciate you helping with corpse retrieval. All right. Let's see. Kind of why I don't want to play an enchanter right now. It's just like so freaking hard to target crap. Like you have to first person a lot. All right, you said you got corpses to where? Got the corpses to the bottom of the ramp. Okay. Alright. Let me get my res ready. I think mine's the only one still in there. So I'll just go with you guys. Actually, I should probably. I don't want to resurrect on top of a mob, get that low health aggro, just die again. Freaking resurrect, move her over here. All right, one corpse. Successfully turned back into a live person. What level's MR? What's MR? Oh, what level's Mister? What level, Mister? I'm 20. Well, on my character that's supposed to be leveling here, it's 11, Shaman. Yeah, I thought he meant MR unrest too. I was like, we're not in unrest, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, the red troll. Yep. Could have been a majestic. I could have been the Kool-Aid guy if I wanted to. You're right, Ben. I come by and buff you guys for the last 12 seconds. Yeah, it's probably not worth the trip then. Dude, these mobs still kick my ass at level 20. I was not expecting this. Oh my god, it's Breeny. What's Breeny doing in here? Bodyguard time? Breeny coming to save us. What level is Breeny? 32, damn. My window size is tiny. How do I expand it? You got to change your resolution in your config file in your Quarm folder. All right, where's the next body? Ogre. Okay. After this skeleton is dealt with, I will res. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll add another K in there so I don't just leave it as KKK. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hey, Breenie. Welcome. Slavena. AKA Breenie. AKA Bodyguard. My personal security team. You know what? I'll just leave this group and join a group with Breenie so I'm not robbing you guys of XP. You guys got a healer, right? Alright, I'm just gonna drop. Pick up Breenie. And I'll just try to keep an eye on their HPs. CB is no good for XP. 3 days ago, there were 74 people in there, no mobs, everyone running around like headless chickens shouting LFG. Yeah, we tried it. I didn't have a good feeling about going there because I kind of figured that's what was going on, but we tried it just because it's like, you know, a month in, maybe it's loosened up a little bit, but nope, not at all. It's still 100% camped all the time, it looks like. So if you're looking to get lucky to get into a group, it's pretty low chance. That's actually why I keep coming back to Befallen. Just dealing with the Befallen bullshit is man, I wish I had my Mana Stone again on this guy. Because Befallen is like usually open. The problem we're running into right now is that we have a couple people in the group who are 16, so the area I was planning on XPing on is not good for them anymore. So we were trying to get a little bit deeper, and then the ogre got caught behind us, stuck, and we kept moving forward, and he couldn't move forward, and then he had pops on him, and it led to a total catastrophe. And then the enchanter's pet started killing the enchanter in the middle of the fucking fray, which is pretty standard, actually. I had somebody send me a random tell the other day, oh my god, you're the lunch lady on the stream. Breenie, the lunch lady. We'll have to find a way to get you that custom title. Maybe Secrets will come up with some new challenge or something. I mean, I use what your monitor is, right? Mine's 1920 by 1080p. So that's what I put into my INI lines. Yeah, that's why we haven't rezzed the fatty yet, because he can't get past that rock, so that like collapsed hallway. So we haven't rezzed him yet because we're dragging him so that we can drag him past the rock to res him on the other side of the fucking rock that he's too fat to get past. Actually, that's actually so EverQuest. That's why I love this game. Shit like that is so funny. Quarm, love it. Yeah, Quarm's where it's at. You want to play EverQuest right now? Playing Quarm. We did things like that in Final Fantasy 11. Yeah. Yep. Maybe someday when Quarm dies down a little bit, or is big progressed, I might you know, go try out one of those Final Fantasy 11 servers, just to see, just to take a peek. I am Heisenberg on Quarm, big fatty ogre SK. I'm not sure if I've seen you. I may have. Lower level for now. Only 18. It's pretty good. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, I can't res my own low level, can I? I'll have to get back here. Can I res my offline alt and then account swap and accept the res? That seems so broken. I just 2-box it. Oh, I logged out. I didn't die. That's right. Good. Yeah. Good call. Good call. I got some extra mana now. I'll give some AC buffs to the cleric so she doesn't get walloped by her pet. Oh, she's using a enchanter pet now. Yeah, I'm gonna save my mana then. Are you liking the cleric? Cleric was awesome, and I want to keep playing it. But right now, I'm more focused on my shaman. I'm just giving reses to our group who ran into some issues right now, and then I'll be getting back onto my shaman. But cleric is great. Yeah, I'd like to continue playing my cleric for sure in the future. If I get full mana, I'll start nuking a little bit. Yesterday I tried to get a group and cook on my cleric, and there were 4 other clerics also LFG. Yikes. Oh man, that sucks. You should stream. Yeah. You want groups faster? You should start up a stream. It's my best advice. Although I say that partially tongue-in-cheek. My rogue, I had to do tons of work, find groups a lot of the time. Sometimes I got the hook up. Sometimes it was just a lot of brute forcing the situation, running around, whispering, /hooing. I don't think you can steal partial XP. I think you either get all of it or none of it if you hit the mobs. So if you do more damage, more than half the damage, you take like all the XP. I think. I'm not an expert. CT is a lot of whispering and waiting. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Maybe for breastplate. That's it. Breastplate and nothing else. I got my Ruby BP and never went back. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good choice. I mean, yeah, you will get XP in CT if you can get into the groups, but usually pretty long wait time for that. I'm in Mistmore group right now. It's a nice change of pace. I haven't been to Mistmore yet. I'd like to go there. Some good good stuff drops there. I stream on my ogre, or sometimes when I play my mage. I haven't noticed it helps with groups. Maybe I should post streamer LFG. Yeah, put in your title. I used to do that on P99 Green. I would put like, you know, level 27 Shaman LFG. It's like kind of a meme, but I'm dead serious at the same time. Like, yeah, no, I'm LFG. Hit me up. Yeah, Mistmore Shield's really good. What's a good starting level for Mistmore? I'm not really sure. That's one of the ones I've done less than what is that? What? Why is that bench moving? Where'd that bench go? Am I freaking high? What's going on? Is it the enchanter? I didn't. I guess it was. I thought you would be higher level for those illusions. Yeah, maybe she's just turning herself into a bench or something. All right, so we're gonna have to be pretty quick on this. Because I have to res this guy, switch over, and then run my shaman back across the thing before repops. Because I'm parked in this room. So we literally, I'm about to set a timer right now. We gotta get fucking through here. Oh yeah, we do have Breeny too to watch my back. That's reassuring. Alright, alright. Alright, Resink. Resing Fatty. But now I have to gate out of here too, because I can't just log out in this area. I will get murdered as soon as I log back in. No more reses, right? We're good? Everybody good? Right? We haven't thought that far through the situation, Hemo. The thought had occurred to me. It crossed my mind, and then I just kind of moved on. I just kind of went to the next thought, you know? Like, that's a thought. All right. Next thought. Sea Shanty 2 is the only good thing to come out of OSRS. I've never played it. I've never played. I think I installed Modern RuneScape once on Steam because it's like free to play or whatever. And then I think I downloaded OSRS once. Played it, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. That's about the extent of my RuneScape playtime. Oh my god, look at that. I res right on that freaking pop. Don't worry, I'm watching your back, Breeny, in case you have to get some heals yourself. Got your 6. Wait. No. I can get through here. Oh, it's just because I have this stupid snare on me. I can't move. Pay a high-level shaman to shrink. I was trying to do that right when all this shit went down. I was /whoing the zone, and I was gonna start looking for shamans in the area to come do a shrink, and then everything went to crap. Thanks, Breeny. Appreciate you. That actually would have, yeah, that would have been bad. I just logged in. That guy was just beating on me. All right, so ogres do actually have larger hitboxes than trolls. I wasn't sure if they're like, you know, they're visually bigger, but I wasn't sure if like the hitboxes, it actually is. All right, let's yeah, let's hold down this spot for like 1 minute because I really got to use bed. I have had to go since this shit all started. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. All right, we're back. Ooh, all right. What a fucking fiasco. All right, let's see if we can get some XP now. See if we can overcome this level gap between 16 and 11, because I thought 16 was still going to be good in Oval Room, but yeah, it's too high. So see if we can still make some progress here. Can you play Sea Shanty 2? It's on the playlist. I don't know where. I mean, it'll pop up eventually. Pay a high level sham shrink. Yep, read that. If the ogre scoots to the highest side, then roll his mouse view from down to up. You should be able to get through that fallen object. I can do it on mine. I don't know. I know you could do it on P99. I've seen multiple ogres fail at getting through that on Quarm. So, did you do it on this server? Is that how you got through on this server? Or are you talking? You just referring to like previous times trying that? Is that BOF2 music? What's BOF2? Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I added Chrono Trigger to the playlist recently. Breath of Fire 2, okay. Yeah, there's some Breath of Fire 2. My next guild name will be Massive Hitbox. Nice. It was fine as long as we got across, yeah. Bro, what the fuck? I ran from Quanos to OT and stepped off the boat and I got one hit. Oh, dude, that blows, man. Sorry. Whole ass 30-ish minute run to get back to CB and get my bite. Man, it sucks. What one shot you? The guards or something? Lauren Binfer, some little pissed off NPC, just mad at the world. That sucks. But you know what's good about Ebian being kind of over leveled is that we can do 3rd level now, which we didn't do before. Well, I mean, maybe not like right now, but as we get to like level 14, he'll be like prime tank level. It's always good for the tank to be a little bit higher level. Yeah, to have a little bit higher level tank this time means we get down to 3rd level, which I'm pretty stoked about. We didn't do that last time because of the fact that the event was kind of overlapping our plans. And I'm glad we did go do the event. I was glad to experience it. But yeah, this time I want to get down there. This is a dead end, by the way. Oh yeah, we're just getting keys or whatever, right? Is the Shadow Knight over here? Okay, looks like you got a higher level. Looks like the high level Shaman is buffing, which is good. Got them good buffs. The server especially seems to have brutal damage calcs on underleveled tanks. Do you think it's higher than it should be? Like an error? They take full damage hits so often. Yeah, it might be a little fudged up, but maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, because like one of the things I've noticed is well, not one of the things I've noticed, but what I've heard is that the TAC-P client is like an actual EverQuest prior client, whereas P99 was an emulator, where there's a lot of guesswork, where the TAC-P didn't have to do guesswork. Now I don't know. I'm not a expert or historian on this shit. I stole your spot, Daddy. But I don't know which one is like more accurate in certain like values and shit. But just based off that alone, you would think the actual like EQ client would have like more accurate values for things that P99 maybe had to like do a bit of guessing on. TAC-P's old Mac client, yeah. Man, this enchanter would make me all jealous, just turning herself into a freaking into a tiny little gnome. This is closer to classic, to be honest, but mobs are even a little stronger than what they used to be, like the entry mobs in CT. Yeah. Yeah, hard to say. I feel like in order to have like a perfect memory of things back then, you would have had to you would have to have like a insane memory, really. So it's like hard to take anybody's like word face value, like having like actual data. I feel like is the only way you'd ever really know like how it like, because even if TACP client is an actual EverQuest client, it's like which stage of the game, like, and how many values had changed up to that stage from like this era of classic. Maybe this client is like the Kunark era client or something. I don't know. P99 definitely feels easier, faster to level. Yeah, it does. It does. Which is cool, because like I thought that Quarm was going, like when I heard like a new server was coming out, like a new private server, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like easy mode, right? It's gonna be like a TLP, right? Like everything's like times 10 XP, like, you know, free spells and times 50 XP, and you know, like I was like no thanks. But like no, this game is grindy. Project Quarm is grindy as fuck. That's the way I like it. I want it to be slow. Oh, there's Shadow Knight. I was never able to solo Spire and Neck Forest on a naked SK with starter weapon classic. You can do that easy on P99. Solo Spire and Next Forest. Are you talking about that little undead thing? Has like the zombies around it? I'm not sure what that is. Oh god, I just started spamming the wrong button and just immediately dropped to half health. I've never played the TLP Raz. I don't want to, because once I hear like streamlined like leveling and stuff, I'm like immediately like, nah, I don't like that. I like slow leveling. Like I like taking my time. I don't like feeling like I'm like being rushed. Yeah, Undead Spire next to the... Okay, yeah, I do know what you're talking about. You could solo those at level 4? On P99? Are you sure you could solo that at 4 on P99? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that claim. Those zombies were like level like 8 or 9 or some shit, weren't they? Some of them, not all of them. I mean, I guess I'll just take the ring if nobody else is. Or the key. Took you 60 hours to hit level 50. Supposed to do more damage, melee hit hard. 60 hours? Wow. That's really short leveling experience. I feel like that type of player experience is pretty much just that's pretty much just kind of like catering to like hardcore raiders who just want to get to max level and just want to start raiding, and that's all they really care about. And there's like so many other people who like other parts of the game. Like I like leveling. I like doing this. This is fun. I don't want it to be like over on all my tunes in like a couple sessions. Yeah, I mean, I plan to raid, but in room mezzed. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's the enchanter. I was like, I didn't know mobs could mezz down here. Yeah, if I was like a super duper raid enthusiast, I'd probably like go play like retail WoW or something, where like you have like cutting edge raid mechanics, if that's like what gets your jollies off, you know. But I don't really care about that kind of stuff. I like doing this kind of stuff, like little small group environment type things, activities, grinding. That's my bread and butter. And if you level to 60 or if you level to 50 in 60 hours, you don't really get to do this a whole lot before it's over. You're just kind of like, hey, I'm 50. Woohoo, time to go raid. The rating becomes dramatic because it's so condensed. 3 month unlocks. We gotta get those pixels fast. Yeah, it's like 12 weeks. For some 8 weeks for other expansions. Yeah, TLP is basically Crushbone, Unrest, Cook, Hole with Pix instance. Yeah, it seems like it's just over so fast. Which I guess is great for people who want that aspect of the game to be short and sweet. I don't. I'm a sink your teeth into the leveling process kind of person. Always like that back in the day. Like rolling alts, leveling up, finding groups. This is definitely the superior way to play EQ IMO. I've been watching a TLP streamer daily. He has like 5 level 60s and could level a character to 60 in literally just like 2 days or so. Yeah, you know when I like actually kind of lost interest in continuing on P99 was when I ran out of alts to play because they were all like close to the end. All my alts on P99 were like, you know, in their 40s or 50s. And I was like, man, I'm like getting ready. I'm like approaching the point of no more cool new groups and camps to go farm with other people. Like, I don't know if I want to play anymore. You know, I like lost interest. Maybe I'm just meant to just play alts. You know, I'm not meant to raid. I mean, I'm going to at least on a couple characters, but I feel like I'll always have to have some alt projects. Starting a new character from scratch is just fun. It's just a fun thing to do. I want to do hole. Yep. No, I want to do hole too. It was extremely painful on an enchanter, but fun because there's so much magic resist on P99 green at least. Those mobs are super high magic resist, but oh man, what a fun place to be an enchanter. Like you got your hands full in that zone. I initially chose hold on Quarm gonna be tough. Yeah, I bet. I initially chose TLPs over P99 because I figured I had less time, so a faster paced EQ made sense to me. But I wound up quitting TLPs in the first month or two. Everyone. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that people have made this like this error where they think like zooming to the end means you'll have to play the game less and like you can be more casual, and that's like the best way to play. But like the thing is like you can be casual and play a game like P99 or Quarm if you enjoy leveling, if you enjoy grouping. That's all you have to do. Like you don't have to be like a hardcore raider. If that's just like if that's all you want to do is raid, then you probably should go to a TLP, but if you have like very limited time. Like if I only had like a few hours a week to play, I'd probably still play on Quarm or P99. And I would just go find groups on my little whatever level and just be perfectly happy with being little Joe Blow out there killing orcs with my group or something, you know? The hole, think of how it will break into fear at 50. So glad I'm a bard. Yeah, I actually am. I'm very. I'm itching. I'm itching to get back to my. It's Kohana. Thank you for the follow. And Octo 1068 if you're still around. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that one earlier. I'm actually itching to get back to my rogue because I do want to experience raiding. It's not like I'm like against it or anything. I'm not like afraid of it. I just I'm definitely gonna have lots of alts. We got like 3 years of the server. I'm gonna be alting it up quite a bit. The MR on golems is a nightmare. Is nightmare inducing? Yeah, those golems, they're just actually just completely a pain in the ass as an enchanter. It's the opposite. You got to become a poop socker to compete with the other DKP poop sockers. Yeah. Yeah, like this, like just doing like small group stuff, XPing and grinding and stuff before that whole raid scene is just so much more enjoyable. Like if this was all the game had to offer, was just like groups and leveling up and didn't even have raids, I wouldn't even care. I'd just be like, cool, I'll just play, you know, alts and level up and find groups. Boss cam, no worries. I'll swipe my card a few times, pick it up, yeah. Enchanters in the hole live in a constant state of fear. Yeah, I've died in there a couple times. That's why there's like 6 shamans in neck all spamming slow. Please land, please land. Yeah. Yeah, those slows are clutch in the hole. Oh my god. P99 auctions. I saw one site. Is that the one with all like the square, like the tiles? Yeah. I saw that one. Your guild runs this. Your guildie runs the site. Cool. So we're moving to 3rd floor. I'm moving wherever you go, Ebian. You are our leader. Wait, ogre too fat? We're already past the thing. I'm sorry, I've not caught up in this group chat all the way. Stairs are on the other side of the rock? I thought, what? Wait, wait, what? Oh my god, we have to go back? I thought we just had to get on the other side of the rock for everything. Are you sure we can't get downstairs from here? Dropping in a hole and befallen, yeah, I don't like... Oh man. Like, some of us are like level 11, so... Like, we do have 2 16s, but... Man, level 11s are going to have such a long aggro range. Adventure time and dropping into a hole and befallen sounds scary. Yeah, we're whatever decision we decide to go with, we're gonna have to live or die with it. That's for sure. I'm letting the group decide our fate because I'm mostly distracted from the conversation they're having, and I trust them more than I trust myself in choosing correctly. So we'll see what they come up with. I know we all moan about it, but I'm on the breastplate list in CT. Time to get that OP regen. Oh man, hell yeah. Glad to hear it, Slavena. That's the easy one though. That's the one people don't bitch about. All the rest of the pieces are the ones to bitch about. That one you should be in and out of there like pretty quickly. Yeah, the breastplate's the easy one. Yeah. You're at the fear guy, whatever. The image of fear or whatever. Avatar, yeah. All right, I'll heal. While the other shaman's AFK. Yeah, I didn't hate all of the ruby grind. There were a couple camps, like the one on top of the pyramid. I can't remember which one that is. I think that's arms. But when I was there, we weren't able to get any XP. We weren't able to get any XP doing the top of the pyramid camp. There was a group down below the pyramid that was pulling like all the mobs in the entire room. And so all we could do is just sit there and wait for the guy to repop. It was pretty slow respawn too. So that one was pretty. I think that was the one where I was like, all right, I'm not gonna stream anymore rubicite farming, because some of these camps are just like mind numbing. Yeah, if you were able to pull this, like, because that camp, Archon, is normally when people aren't like, when CT isn't all like fucked up, that's a great camp. When you can pull that whole room to the top of the pyramid, you have like somebody levitate the puller, and you can pull everything up to that top. That's like one of the best XP camps in the game for that level. But that's not what we were doing. We were just sitting there like doing nothing. Oh shit, okay. Thank you, Ebian, for letting me know. $25% to 30 for me. Getting close. Nice. Slavana's character's name is Breeni, Breeni. All right, here we go. Let's do this thing. Welcome to the chat room. Did my stream go down? Are we still good? Not for you? Okay. We're good, Okay. So yeah, I guess it maybe was yeah, maybe I got disconnected from the chat box for like a split second or something. Maybe some OBS thing. All right, we're back in Oval Room. Wait, Fatty made it. Oh yeah, he did. I was like, wait, are we in Oval Room? Like, he's here. How the heck? Okay. Okay, so whoever said to like mouse clicky, scrolly, whatever, you're right. You can totally do it. Oh, he didn't do that. He just got through. Even better. All right, we're good to go. Ready for third floor. I'm pretty sure only having 2 level 16s is not the play. Bringing some level 11s down there is probably not the play, but we're pretty beefy level 11s, right? You know? What's the worst that could happen in third floor Befallen, you know? You gotta close the door and then get in there and then open the door. You're fat. Worst thing that can happen is you spill your chalky milk on the floor. That's that Fab's always talking about chalky milk. I don't even remember the last time I had chocolate milk. Probably like before EverQuest launched the first time. Nah, it wasn't that long ago, but it was pretty long ago. Milk is gross. I don't drink that much milk anymore. I eat a lot of cheese, but I don't drink that much milk. Oh, that's red. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, third floor is not indicative of where you stop. Second floor doesn't. You don't segue right into third floor and Befallen. I mean, is it a single pull is the main thing, right? Oh, it's probably not a single pull. Maybe it is. All right, I'm healing. Yeah, keep that door open in case we start bailing. Oh wait, it's dead? Did you harm touch that thing? Its health didn't even move when I switched off target. Yeah, last I looked at it, it was like full, like completely full health. Well, like the question though is like, can we still win without a harm's touch? Dreadbone's blue, okay. Yeah, we need a... I don't know what we need. Just need to find out if we could do this or not. We don't have a whole lot of DPS for things that are red to our level 16s. Man, this is fucking scary. Oh, I got the wrong key. Shit. Wait, that's... Okay, switch that out. Oh, hey, we killed that guy. So I'm thinking about playing a Goblin Archer on the Monsters of Memory playtest. Pretty sure that's what I'm going to be making. We'll see. It depends on how good the halflings look. The halflings look fucking sweet. They have better, like, animations and stuff. Might change that. The halfling archer. But Goblin Archer sounds pretty dope. We finally made it to floor 3. Yeah, it's... Dude, your playlist is to die for? Do you need a link? We can link it for you. Yes? Okay. No problem. Yeah, it's a pretty beefy playlist, but it's not nearly beefy enough for streaming like 6 to 8 hours a day. I need more. Always need more. I just added a few new things. I noticed Monsters of Memories have a decent amount of tracks now, so those were the last tracks I added to, were the Monsters of Memories, what they have out so far. It's pretty good music too. Like, a couple of their songs didn't strike me as like super high fantasy sounding. A couple of their older songs, they were good music, great songs, but they didn't strike me as like really fantasy oriented. But then I listened to I kind of skimmed through their newer songs that they have, and they're really good fantasy tracks. Like, a lot of them are like really good fantasy tracks. So I was very pleased to see that, to hear that. No Duke Nukem jams. I mean, if Duke Nukem has some good fantasy sounding stuff, I'll add it. I haven't played Duke Nukem since like I don't know, I was like 4 years old or something, so I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't? Okay. I didn't think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the air just almost dead. Kill it. Kill that fucker. Oh yeah, we need to know like when pops are happening too in this place. Like that one right there. That's a red elf skeleton. Oh, grit. Okay. There's a dude camping that, apparently. Okay, nice. It's your first time down here, Fap? There are horrors down here that you cannot freaking imagine. But if you want to explore, I'm down. It's up to Ebian. He's the tank. He knows what he can handle. We don't have a cleric, but we do have 3 shamans, so we can keep Ebian alive through a little bit of shit. Oh, is that an ice bone? Oh, it's only yellow to me, so not too scary. Our enchanter's gonna ding in a minute. That's good. I'll help her with hitting those mezzes that we need. Nice. Congrats, Fap. Big Fap crafting in level 13 on his necro. Grass.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Ding dong! 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 Ding dong!
Hell yeah, our group is becoming stronger. Our enchanter just leveled up too. I still got about a bubble and a half to go. Shh. Slower can't be that much different than me because I was only a bubble in when we started, so he couldn't have been too much behind me. He must be pretty close. Oh yeah, you did die, didn't you? But even still, you should be like, what, 3 bubbles in? 2.5 yellows in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you're about a bubble behind me. So you were pretty like fresh 11 when we started, right? Yeah, because I was 1 bubble in. Yeah, and the only like main issue with exploring right now is runners. Man, if those runners run into a new room, it's bad. Real bad. Well, it's gonna. Yeah, Fap is a little bit higher level than me, so he probably can hit. Yeah, he's got 2 levels on me, so he might be able to hit with his snare. You can definitely hit with your snare, but should be all right. Mortal Online 2 has some really good music. Ooh, I got the 1-up on Fap. Where are they? Guess I'll heal and then worry about loot on the SK. Oh, there's the SK. We could have a list for replacements, Lazar. I got an empty notepad that doesn't have your name on it yet, but it can. Yeah, we're deep. We're deep in this bitch. Deep in the Befallen. 3rd floor. You sure you're ready for that? This ain't no walk in the park. You know what I'm saying? You could lose your body forever down here. Yeah, what was the name of that submarine? Well, not submarine, but what do they call it? Subterranean. Oh, my imp fell asleep. Wake up. SS Money Grave. What was that? What was that? What was that? Aqua, marine, submarine, whatever the fuck thing. Like recently, this year, went down there. Took some tourists down to the bottom of the ocean. Didn't come back up. What the fuck was that? Can't remember the name. Yeah, me neither. It was meme famous for a while, yeah. I feel too bad to meme on those people. That sucks. Ocean Gate. There was like a father and son on board. Oh man. Fucking sad. The son didn't even want to go. He was doing it for Father's Day. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, we got a drive-by clarity? What? And by a styling dark elf enchanter too. That's what's up. Maybe I'll make my enchanter next. Dude, I love enchanter. Even if targeting on the server sucks until the new client, it's like enchanter is so fucking good. Get some J boots and a fire pot bind on an enchanter, like, dude, you're like the most powerful character in the game. There are a couple. I think some of it is like client hard coded client issues. Like a couple key bindings don't work like at all. Like toggle last two targets key binding doesn't work at all. It doesn't target last two targets. It just it just switches to you. And then, ironically, the toggle yourself doesn't work either. Like target toggle yourself and last target doesn't work. I think, right? I'd have to check them again. It's been a while since I looked into it, but and then tab target is like if you do tab for nearest PC or NPC, it's like unreliable. Very unreliable. And then clicking is, you know, a pain a lot of times. Especially in places like this that are all like close quarters and you got big badasses blocking with huge hitboxes, it can become a nightmare. Yeah, you kind of like if you, you kind of forced into first person for a lot of the targeting, especially if you're big fatty like me. Yeah, if you're as big as like troll or ogre and you're trying to third person down here, you're just never getting your target when you click. Ultima music, hell yeah. They had some good little tunes on those old games. Is your icon a shield from Ultima 7? That's pretty cool. Very cool. I kind of miss the Halloween stuff you had on your overlay. That's awesome. I miss it too. I had it up for so long, right? I feel like it just became like a part of the stream. I had it up for like a month. I get some Christmas stuff on there pretty soon. I don't know, maybe I'll get some Thanksgiving stuff in the meantime. Did you play Outlands? Yeah, I did play Outlands. And I intend to play more Outlands, but I'm an EverQuest player first and foremost. But Happy Cakes, thank you for the follow. So at some point I will get back around to playing some more Ultima Online. I never played it before last year, but I went and played on the Outland server, and I was like immediately, it's just, well, not immediately. I had to figure out the UI, which is kind of a monumental task. If you want to play with any sort of like proficiency, you like it's a monumental task as a brand new player to figure out Ultima scripts and macros, and it's like, oh my god, it's insane. But once I got through that, I was like, man, this game is awesome. Loved it. Uh-oh, I got some on me. What is this thing? Oh, God. Get it off me. He got it. He got it. We're good. Jace Owens does help with scripts on his streams. Yeah, I think I'm followed to Jace Owens on my Twitch account. Pretty sure I'm following him. I've definitely watched some of his videos and used some of his scripts on his website. Super useful for noobs like me trying to like figure out how to play the game. You can use Dark Pact and Clarity at the same time. OP. Yeah, that's not supposed to work, right? That's OP as fucking hell. Dude, we need a Necro Enchanter duo. Oh, can't. Oh, okay, I misread. Can't. Oh, good. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. Dude boy, Orc boy, what's up? Welcome. AFK to grab my Din Din. Okay. All right, Tank's AFK to grab Din Din. We're doing pretty good down here. The XP is actually not bad. Even with our level spread, it's like not bad. Thank you for the shout out, Fap. Yeah, guys, go check out Dude Boy Orc Boy. I think you're doing Quarm Orc Boy, aren't you? Or are you P99ing? You love this, sir? Okay, so you're a Quarmer as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm having a blast on Quarm. But now I'm thinking about Enchanter. Yeah. That'll be my next project, I think. I don't need Twink gear on an Enchanter to be a good Enchanter. But if I make an Ogre Warrior, I'm gonna want a whole bunch of things on him. I'm gonna want to get a whole bunch of tanky pieces. Enchanter, you're just like, you know, you're just good out of the box. A little bit extra charisma goes, you know, goes a long way, but it's not necessary. Maybe we'll do Chanter next. That'll be my pet class after all this pet stuff we've been talking about. I heard people saying 8 minutes now instead of 5. Fap. Might be Jeb's weekend. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope you get it. Didn't you go and didn't get it or something? I know there was the one time you couldn't go because they said you were too low level, but you went after that to try and get it and were unsuccessful, something like that. It was 5 placeholders. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh shit, we got fucking pops. I got Jebs after restart today. Was no camping. What? Grats. Even what's your main? I thought Shadow Knight was your main. Wait, am I not thinking? Wait, Jebs. Yeah. How did you get Jebs on your Shadow Knight? Oh, he's talking about something else. Okay. GBS. Okay. Roger. Is anybody gonna be playing that the new WoW Classic thing coming out this month? They just announced at BlizzCon. You might try it out. I mean, I need some strength gear or handmade DP, but I want Dark Reaver so bad. Yeah, I bet. I won't, but maybe that will thin out PQ a bit. Yeah. You're like hoping to lose play. That's always a good sign, or you're like hoping to something will thin out the herd on your server a little bit. That's a pretty good sign. Very healthy server when you're like, God damn, something take away some of these players. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Welcome. What level did you get your Shadow Knight to, Sammy? Give me some high quality bear and I'll make you BPs for free, brother. There you go. Thank you for the shout out. Guys, go check out Sammy streaming Hardcore Solo Self Found Erudite Shadow Knight in the old Stone UI, which is pretty cool. I tried Old Stone UI and I didn't really know how to use it that well. And it just doesn't fit right with my screen, and I have all my overlay stuff too, so it just wasn't a good fit for me, but I do think it looks cool. I really like it on her stream. I haven't given Blizzard any of my money for years, honestly. Yeah, probably a good choice. I did get suckered into Diablo 4. I got suckered into that one. And I knew it wasn't going to be very good, but I went and I played the beta. Like, I was against buying Diablo 4 when everybody else was super hyped for it. I had no interest. But then the free beta came out, and I went and I played it, and I was like, you know what? This is actually kind of fun. I was just playing a little barbarian, just kind of going through some dungeons. And I was like, you know what? This is actually pretty fun. So then I bought it when it came out, and I played it for like a week, and then never touched it again. You're almost 20% to 47 at the moment. Damn. It's a single player game, pretty much. Can't trade. Yeah, it's a single player game, and it's also, which like doesn't really bother me that much because it's Diablo. I don't know that Diablo is a game that really strikes a whole lot of wanting to play with other people a whole lot into me, but with friends, sure, of course, but the part that kills me with it is like the wowish like world quests and like hamster wheel shit. Once you finish the story, you just go immediately into like the hamster wheel phase of like little activities, like, you know, these little events all over the map, and you gotta go do this quest and, you know, this little event, and like gross. Diablo is known for trading good loot, though. Yeah. I never played online Diablo back in the day. I actually played it like offline. Diablo 1 and 2, I played mostly offline. But you're right. It was known for that type of thing. I think they have perfected the gold-coated turd. You get their games, play for like 30, 40 hours, and say, damn, this is good. And then all the problems rear their head after the initial hype spreads and people buy in. Yeah. I mean, like, I think also I think they think the systems that they have in order to keep people on that hamster wheel, I think they actually think those things work. And I think those things do work. I think some people do enjoy being treated like a human hamster to log in and do daily chores each and every day. Some people, I guess there is like just a lot of people who like that play. I don't like being treated like a human hamster. I would rather organic, like if the map was like cool, and not so like generic feeling everywhere you go. Like some of the dungeons are actually like really fun, but you never just go do dungeons organically and just like stumble around through the world. You go to where the event is and do the daily mission things. It's like that type of shit is so gamey and just turns me off immediately. Damn, Sammy does. Yeah, my personal preference is very like open world sandboxy feeling. You just kind of like pick where you want to go, and there's no special incentive other than to go do it. You know, like not like doesn't have to be part of some stupid hamster wheel event. Like it's just a cool place in the world. Maybe it drops some cool things, and maybe you want to go there. They got to give you a reason to log in, yeah. Imagine running the same maps for years. Yeah, I think the best like description of Diablo 4 I heard was the Co-Carnage description when like people were asking him like, oh, so what do you think? What do you think? And he's like, this is the most beautiful action RPG I've ever played. And like I think that's, or at least that's how my friend described his reaction. And it was like that's pretty much it. Like the game is fucking beautiful. The sounds are good. All the actions feel good and smooth and satisfying. Like even just like picking gold up off the ground is like, it's like the sound is just satisfying, right? But the core gameplay loop just sucks. I hate it. Or you can pay $9.95 and buy the reward and skip. Yeah. You say that in a classic EQ stream. Thing is, like, if the gameplay loop is good, I'll play the same map for like if the core gameplay loop is fun. Hell yeah. Like even in WoW, a game that I criticized, you know, quite a bit on many things, but like in Classic, I love going back to like zones like Duskwood and playing through them again. Like if the gameplay is fun, like, you know, rewarding, lots of replay value. Too many soulless games today. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like Diablo 4 feels soulless. And it has like a very similar, like once you finish the main story arc, I feel like I'm just playing retail WoW at that point. Get your login bonuses and fly over here and teleport to that and do this event. See, I don't come for the nostalgia, boss. See, that's where like I'm, you know, maybe a lot of people do, but I don't, because I literally started playing classic EQ like 4 years ago when Green dropped, right? I didn't play in 2000 or 99. I started playing this game like in like what, 2019 or whatever, right? So there is a certain amount of nostalgia because I played EQOA a long time ago, but EQOA was EverQuest to the core, but it was like, you know, different sights and sounds and things, right? So, which is like a lot of what nostalgia is like sights and sounds. So I play this game for the gameplay. I actually like enjoy it. It's a well-polished turret. I don't like games that cater to the casuals. I think like a fully fleshed out MMORPG caters to both. And I think EverQuest actually does that pretty well. I think Vanilla WoW does that pretty well. Like, you might laugh and say, EverQuest casuals? It's like, yeah, like, think of all the people you see in fucking, like, Misty Thicket who are just running around collecting honeycombs and shit, right? Like, there are casuals that play, like, classic EverQuest. It's just, they're not, like, hyper achievement focused like maybe more hardcore players are. They're doing like smaller scale things that they find satisfying. Like Hogger, yeah, like people in like WoW who just go fishing, right? They don't even give a shit about hitting a max level. They're just like They just like going out and fishing. Like that's, to me, that's like a fully fleshed out MMORPG. Has all different aspects of the game that's satisfying to all different players. The problem with like modern MMOs is that they try to shove casuals into that. This is and I'm channeling Kevin Jordan on this one. I'm literally like conjuring his spirit. Modern MMORPGs are have been trying to shove casuals into that hardcore raider shape. They've been trying to mold them into that for a long time. And now you have a whole lot of casuals who are like they've been conditioned to think that they need to be raiding, they need to be doing high-end content, but they have 6 kids and 2 wives and 4 jobs. They don't have enough time to do that. So clearly we need to make all sorts of catch-up mechanics and looking for raid dungeons and stuff in order to accommodate them. And it's like, well, before you convinced them that they needed to be hardcore raiders, they were just having fun fishing, you know, on some river or whatever, or picking honeycombs up in Misty Thicket. Two wives. I'm glad out of that huge rant. That was the one part that appealed to you the most. Stuck out. Thank you. I wish trade skills were more epic. Yeah. Like I think 2 things that I could immediately think of like improving upon classic EverQuest experience is like more fleshed out trade skills that are more fun to do, and harvesting, like mining. Like I love harvesting in games. I love chopping down trees. I love mining ore. EverQuest could definitely use some of that. That's why I'm excited for newer EverQuest type games. They're gonna have that kind of stuff, which will be huge for people like me. You must live in Utah. Hey, dude, good old Befallen again. You love this place. It's not that I love this place. It's that it's easy to get a camp here that's not camp 24/7 at this level. That's why I keep coming back. Hey, Sir Cabby, thank you for the follow. What I mean with catering to casuals is changing mechanics to make the raid easier. Yeah, and I agree with that 100%. Like the game, like I think that high-end content should be challenging to the point where not everybody can do it. That's what makes things like worth putting effort into and achieving if you're an achievement-oriented player, is to go do the things that not everybody can do. Because if everybody can do them, well, there's really no achievement in that, right? Like, you know, nobody's flexing on their, you know, on their ability to go fishing on the docks in some town, right? Like that's not an achievement. Anybody can do that. So if you make like all the high-end content super accessible to everyone, that devalues it. So I'm definitely with you on that. And I say that knowing perfectly well, if it came down to it, where like, you know, content is like gate kept or out of my ability to do, I would be gate kept out of it, and that's fine. Like if I choose to become a hardcore raider, then that will be my choice. But if I choose not to be, then that's also my choice. Modern is now microtransactions and most they can squeeze out of you. Yeah, it's definitely like the... I always use the Microsoft, not Microsoft, the Steve Jobs. I always use the Steve Jobs quote where he talks about the stages of like new businesses, right? Like they go through their like innovative stage where they have the creative types who come up with the ideas that are, you know, they're the visionaries. They're the ones who create the thing that people love when a company starts. And then once they've reached that pinnacle of that point of success, all of a sudden they go from being a business that's composed of creative types to start forcing out the creative types for business people, business-oriented types. And the MMORPG genre has been in that business types phase and not the creative type phase for like a long time. For like a very long time at this point. They might have like some creative artists or like, you know, creative story writers or whatever, but it's not the driving force of their product being creating a thing. It's the money that's made from it is the driving force, which is always the driving force, but it's like the only force. It's the only consideration. Hey, level up.
Ding dong, ding dong, boom boom, dong, ding 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 dong, dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Thank you. WoW mining, it was fun. Yeah, I like mining in WoW.
Ding dong, boom boom, dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
We lost that C, so now I'm probably mana stoning a little more often than I should be. Modern MMOs tend to be amusement park style with carrots for doing the thing. Older one like EQ or Sandbox where they just give you a world. Yes, and that's the type of game I like. I like a game that just gives me a world and I'm going to go explore it for what's in the world, not for the little carrot. Not for like the little a little carrot on stick hamster wheel events. I just want the world and a bunch of cool shit in it. Let me go explore it and have fun. This dude has more wives than alts. Imagine setting an alarm to wake up to kill raid bosses. That's what the raiders do. The server is gonna do raid rotations, so it won't be just one guild killing everything. Yeah, that's cool. If they catered to this group, they wouldn't make any money. Yeah. Well, I don't know. They'd make. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I think like Monsters and Memories and Pantheon and games like EverQuest, I think they could make plenty of money on subscription-based models. I mean, you just can't. It's just not enough money for a big-time gaming company. You're not gonna convince. I mean, I don't know, a game as big as WoW Classic probably makes lots of money off subscriptions alone. Although they do offer some microtransactions in WoW Classic. But it's just a matter of scale, right? Like, companies as big as Blizzard are not interested in making MMO and just having subscriptions. But a small dev team like Pantheons or Monsters and Memories is like, they can do just fucking fine if they can get their games out. There's enough people where they can you know, they're not going to be the next biggest thing, but enough to thrive and continue building. Like, here's a bunch of monster spells and places to go figure out what to do with this. Yes. Yeah. I like that. See, I'm drawn to those kind of games. That was why I liked Ark and even like Minecraft in its infancy. It was like just totally like no hand holding. They just drop you into the world and say, hey, go figure out what to do. That's what EverQuest does. Just drop you into the world and like, hey, you're on your own. Go figure it out. Have fun. I like that. The players to play with make it fun also. Yeah, that's why I like EverQuest. Is like the perfect combination of like qualities to me. It's like social, you get to play with other people. It's high fantasy, but it's also very rugged and like, you know, like punishing if you don't pay attention and if you don't respect the world, you get shown the deal pretty quickly. Most of these private servers run on donations to keep them running. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 was pretty good. I haven't played it yet. Probably will at some point. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do the new season of Discovery on WoW Classic. I think there's a good amount of reasons for people to be excited for it. I'm not really though. I think I'm kind of just over Classic WoW. If I do ever revisit, it'll probably just to play hardcore on like a sort of like solo leveler sort of level. I think that's enjoyable. Yeah, Turtle WoW. Yeah. I actually played on there for like a couple days. I had a hardcore goblin hunter, but I didn't stay on very long. Turtle WoW is like cool, and I think they have like a cool community and stuff there, but you go like I just hate transmog. Like I just hate it. Like you go to like Ogrimmar on Turtle WoW and everybody's running around in all these like fucking crazy like costume play sets. And I'm just like, I find that just so weird. I hate it. They award that stuff for events, completing hardcore and other achievements. Cool. Yeah, I'm just too old school for transmog. I don't like it. Bothers me. I like seeing the gear that you're wearing, not like something else. They gotta give you something. Yeah, no, like I think the people on that server love it. Yeah, just like live EQ. I think the people who play like live EQ and live WoW love their transmog. I wouldn't suggest taking it away from them, but me personally, I'd prefer to play games that don't have that. But other than that, I thought Turtle WoW had some cool stuff in it, like the whole adding goblins to Horde and adding high elves to Alliance. I thought that was really cool. I kind of wish they had gone with the vanilla models for their high elves, though. Those like old, goofy looking high elves. They like, oh man, those things were beautiful. I loved those things. They were so bad. But they went with the TBC Blood Elf models instead. Another sandboxy, hardcore, punishing game for people who like to punch themselves in the nuts repeatedly is Mortal Online 2. But I'm not gonna revisit that game until they've added a lot more content. But the game in principle, I find super attractive. But in practice, it's there's not enough shit to do in it, especially for people who aren't like you know, extremely sweaty PvPers, there's not a whole lot to do. So when they added a whole bunch of new stuff to do, and stuff that's not just gate capped by like, you know, a handful of guilds, so that nobody else can do it. Then I'll go back and I'll try it again.
You darn tootin'.
Dang, XP moving for you only, most of yellow, and you just dinged? Yeah, it's going good for me. Is your XP moving, EBN? I hope you're not getting totally fucked on these this level split. Whiffmeister 95, thank you for the follow. I've been playing EVE Online most recently. Problem I got with it takes years to get enough skills to fly best. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about EVE Online, except for they have huge, you know, space battles, right? Like that's all that sound pretty cool. That's about all I know. Oh shit, Greater Lightstone on this guy. They put me in charge of the list on the raid. An Avatar of Fear. Are you still at the breastplate camp? I would have thought you'd been out of there a long time ago. I guess it is a little bit longer spawns now. I mean, just by a couple minutes though, right? Hey, I got a 1. That's a good roll. Oh my god, you did roll a 0? Oh my god, dude, I'm just one-upping you. So good. That's I saw you say that and I was like, dude, there's no way you rolled a 0. Like, no way. And I scrolled up like, yeah, I totally rolled a 0 and I rolled a 1. Oh man. Looks like Lady Luck's on my side today. You're 3rd on boots and 5th on BP. Did anybody else even roll? Like, there's no way I'm winning this fucking roll with a 1. Somebody else had to roll, right? No? Alright.
Clapped.
Where is this thing? Gossamer robes. I thought we were rolling on the GLS. Oh, I don't want these robes. Do you want them? Are these an upgrade for you, Fab? I thought we were rolling on the GLS I linked. Here, take these. I don't want these crap. Oh, you said same? Okay, never mind. Well, you can have... I don't even know where the GLS went, so if you find it, you can have it. I don't know where... I think maybe they disappeared? I don't know. I think that light stone's gone.
Not good.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to BRB a second when EBN comes back. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, let the dogs out. Sit over here. I think it's a little bit safer in this corner where I usually sit. All right, be right back just a minute. Oh my god, I almost died? Ow. Back. Unbelievable. Got 10%? Oh no. Yeah, if that SK that was behind us farming that mob isn't back there, I'm not sitting back there anymore. All right. Yeah, 1 bar into 12. Pretty good, pretty good. So is the XP moving decently for you, Ebian, or was it kind of slow? It's good? Okay. Should be slightly better now that me and Slower are both level 12. Also, when did Slower ding? Oh, I was AFK for that. Grats, Slower. Grats. Yeah, I'm just I'm just healing because this little rusty spear ain't gonna do much damage. And the my spells are probably gonna get mostly resisted most of the time. One of my next spells, 14? I think 9 and then 14. So. Got a ways to go. What is punching me? Wisp? Can't read it. Scowls at you? Okay. Yo, this piece of crap. Stupid wisp. Yeah, I mean, we can effectively burrow our way into this floor. We don't have to leave. I mean, you can. I think you can like do 3rd floor Befallen to like 24 or something. So as long as there's people willing to do it, it's like good to go. Yeah, that's the thing, Sir Cabby, is like 2nd floor is like a reasonable amount of danger and peril. 3rd floor is like, yeah, you die down here, you're in a world of shit. Down the well, yeah. If you die in Befallen, you die for real. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you have to treat it, at least. If you treat it that way, you'll do better. You gotta act like this is hardcore. Because it's about as close to hardcore as you're gonna get. For the amount of time you'll spend trying to get your body out of all these locked doors. Yeah, glad we got an enchanter now.
The Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots! Perhaps you need some more bots!
What's up, A4? The only time I went into Befallen on Quarm, we wiped because there was a cleric in the group who said, "Don't heal me." He proceeded to Click Mana Stone and 1%, got low health and died. See, I did that in Befallen, but I never would have said don't heal me. So that couldn't have been me. But I definitely, yeah. I definitely killed myself with the Mana Stone in Befallen before. Maybe we're related. Maybe he's like my more arrogant cousin or something. Was he a halfling? Dark elf? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, those dark elf clerics are they can be a little snooty, you know?
Perhaps you need some more fun!
What's up, meaty pants? I wouldn't trust myself with the Mana Stone. I'd totally kill myself. It's easy to do at low levels. It is easy. What were we ranting for? Oh shit! What's killing me now? All right, I rolled a 27, so probably didn't win. Hey, you chose Interrupt this time. Yeah, I know, right? I'm less of a noob every day. Yeah, my last shaman was Kazakh Duel. This shaman, we're not messing around. We got we're getting that slow trinket or whatever. The snare cookie. Oh shit. Scary going through a door. I didn't know it was there. Is that where that goes? It goes to the last SK. Runord, thank you for the follow. Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? I'm not following. Bone-bladed claymore. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, sounds neat. I'm always trying not to sit right in front of the lesser races, you know. I don't want to block their view. It's not their fault. They're so tiny and weak. It's just, I like that bouncing one. That's pretty good. Bouncing eggplant.
Do you know the Chaos monsters are going to France. You know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
I'm not sure. Enemies tend to flee when you're swinging your BBC at them, as they should. Yeah. Okay, I'm done, but I did love that weapon on my first war. Oh, it's okay, Sir Cabby. You were not the first, and you will not be the last. I'm sure of it. Man, all I can hear in like back right quadrant of my sound is this freaking door opening and closing. Oh god. Grab bone. Ah, get it off of me. Ah, it's disgusting. It's hideous. Bard? Is that a bard? Yeah, I guess it's a drum, right? That's a bard. I didn't know bards could lock. Why do bards have every skill in the game? Who designed this class? It's bullshit. We need to just delete bards. We'll make everything better. All of our problems, all of us other classes will get along and never have any disputes once we just get rid of these bard fuckers. Oh my god, what in the... Well, bards are jack of all trades in D&D. Yeah, I guess you're right. They are jack of all trades. But it doesn't need to be so literal. It could be like most trades, right? It doesn't need to be literally every trade. You know, there's a wiggle room in all, right? All doesn't necessarily always mean all. It could, you know, it could be like most. As a monk, man, I have a love-hate relationship with bards. I think everybody has a love-hate relationship with bards. I don't know. Maybe some people it's just hate. In Pop, they are the best pullers. Beast Lords get mana regen. Just backport them to classic and remove bards. Those damn bard fuckers, how dare they take advantage of their poor... How dare they take advantage of the poor, naive bards. Bards are our friends. I don't know. What has a bard ever done for me? Speed song? They usually won't. Usually if you ask them, like, hey, can I tag along? They don't even fucking stop to look at you. They don't give a shit. They're playing single player. They don't care. They're playing vanilla WoW classic where I'm solo self-found, all right? The hell away from me. EQOA song? Yeah. Oh, I love me some EQOA OST. However, a lot of the EQOA OST is also Planes of Power music, as I came to find out eventually. Two types of bards, Swarm Kiters and AFK Mana Song. Yeah, if you're lucky. If you're lucky, they'll actually turn a song on before they go AFK. You need to back up? Okay. Backing up. They don't have time for peasants. Yeah. We don't have time for any of you interdependent classes. If I made a bard, I'd have so much fun training people around big zones. Probably shouldn't declare that so loudly, Slavena. Better off keeping that to yourself. We can love POP and EQOA. I agree. Although I've played EQOA, I've never played Planes of Power, so we'll see when we get there. It'll have to win me over. I've been 3-song weaving this entire CB group. Hey, good for you. They do get fading memories in Luckland and become the go-to puller, though. Huh. But monks are like the best damage in the game for like every expansion, right? I always thought it was rogues when I was on P99 green, but like everybody keeps telling me monks are like better damage. This is all slander. Yeah, we need to start enforcing some blasphemy laws in the chat. Like anybody who says halflings aren't the master race, straight to jail. Straight away. You're out of here. How far have you gone in EQ? P99 green, and all I did was like level up from like 1 to 57 on an enchanter, and then I had a bunch of alts that kind of like did stuff on. That's about my experience on PC EverQuest. So you could save Velos, but I've really never completed all the content in Classic either, or Kunark, or Velos. So I'll have fresh eyes pretty much everywhere I go, apart from like some leveling zones like here and other places along the way. PoP was one of the most celebrated expansions, as far as I remember. Yeah, I mean, clearly there's a lot of interest in it. I wonder why P99 chose to stop at Velos, though, for their servers. I wonder what changes there are in Luckland and Plains of Power that made them think, like, the 3 classic expansions were up until Velos. Or that those 3 were classic experience. Yeah, Rogue's Master of Nothing. That's too bad. I'm still gonna play my Rogue. I'm still gonna love it, no matter how much you people try to, you anti-rogues try to keep me down. I didn't own a PS2 with Ethernet until long after EQOA shut down. Couldn't you hook up PS2 with a dial-up cord with a phone line? I'm pretty sure when I started playing EQOA, I played it on phone line jack. I don't think it was Ethernet. It's so long ago now. I was only like 13 or 14 when I played it, so I don't really remember all the details of the tech at the time. Rogues are masters of opening doors. Pathetic. New is fun and great experience, and meeting new people. It was probably part of their deal with Daybreak to be allowed to stay classic, copyright stuff. Also, Planes of Power introduced the Planes of Knowledge and book portals. Rogue are great, even better in Kunark Velos. Yeah, I always sounded like Rogues were pretty damn good at DPS and raids. From the chatter I heard while playing on P99 Green, so didn't have a jack at all, old PS2. Yeah, didn't you have to like get some little attachment thing like snapped onto the back of your PS2 in order to jack into the wall? Some little blocky attachment thing. Hail, what's up? Technique, how you doing? P99 was grandfathered in by Daybreak to be only allowed to run up to Velos. Anything past will never happen on P99 unless they give Daybreak monies, which will probably never happen. That was an add-on. Yeah. But that was an add-on for Ethernet, though, right? Or did... Because, I mean, a freaking Dreamcast had a phone line jack on it that you could plug into and play online games. You'd think PS2 did as well. Dreamcast did not come out after PS2. Are you kidding me? No way. No way it did. Oh, shit. Shit. Help me. Paul leaving in 10 minutes. Okay, is Lazar still around? Lazar is still around. Lazar, you are up in 10 minutes. Should you choose to accept? Mission, yeah, this is a dangerous fucking mission. Oh, got a little pack regen from somebody. Thank you. Wonder why P99 has a deal like that versus other EMU servers which go past that. Probably because they actually like talked with Daybreak and maybe like a lot of other EMUs just don't even talk to Daybreak, right? So they're just like, fuck it, we'll just play whatever we want. But if that's the case, that's probably like, you probably can't stream those other servers if they don't have like actual terms with Daybreak, like you can stream P99. But I think Quarm has terms with Daybreak too, so it's like Quarm is legit to stream. Co-Carnage even streamed it on his alt account, so I don't know. Weird. Dreamcast did not come out much later than PS2. You're freaking crazy, man. Nah, I know an owner of Laz EMU server streams a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is strange. If the other EMUs aren't paying Daybreak to go further and expansion, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that P99 was limited to. I thought they just. That's what they wanted to go to was Velos. They didn't want to go further than Velos for like their version of what a classic experience of EverQuest is. So maybe if they signed something, it's because of the fact that that's what they wanted when they made a deal, and that's the deal. Game changed so much, isn't any longer the same game, so it avoids copyright infringement. What level are you, Lazar? Slash you bomb 12. Okay, cool. I just told the group we'll clear back to you. You're in the drop down room? Okay. See, yeah, you're on second level. It'll take us a couple of seconds to get to you. Not too long. Oh, you're here. Oh, this drop down room. I thought you meant to second level. Okay, cool. That was super easy. Yeah, so as soon as this shaman drops, we'll get you invited, Lazar. Use sneaky gnome strats? Yeah. Little pesky gnome scurrying around like a little mouse. Welcome, shipmate. Oh god, got a little boat. A little tugboat. Tugga. Alright, group invite, ink. Pomegranate. Two bubbles in. Not too shabby. I'll have to see if, oh, we got the urges from the other room, too. Oh, God, we got two theaters. Oh, shit. Or wait, is one of them a pet? No, it couldn't be. No way. Alright, Channer got it locked down. Okay. See? Glad I got that Channer. And I'm glad I got a second healer here, too. Two shamans. Better than one. Oh shit, pomegranate. You manistoting. Little shyster. Got me all scared there. Beefcake taking the hits? Yeah, yeah. Bunch of beefy boys. What weapon you got there, Slower? I probably am the only shaman wearing full ruby and rocking a rusty spear. I can help out on damage on a blue. Oh, he would resist. Full bandit on the Shadow Knight? Our tank? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a full bandit and a bibs. Black iron broadsword. What the? Where'd that guy come from? Yo, heads up, was somebody's neophyte just ran past us. I think he went through the false door, false wall. There he is again. So I guess there's a level 30 spawn, I think Ebian was saying. Down at the other end of the hallway. That's a wipe. We pull him. He's max level this time, Redcon. You rewatched Dune the other day? Which Dune? The new Dune, I guess. Yeah. I need to watch that actually. That may be on my to-do list. To Dune list.
Home again, diggity dick. Good evening.
Good evening, Mudtoeberg. How you doing? Oh shit, big grass to Ebian. 17.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Not too shabby, you. Time to XP after 80-hour work last week. Damn. Will you get off for the week on Wednesday? That's kind of cool. That's a lot of work hours though, 80 hours. My God. Congratulations for making it through. What level's your Shaman up to now? Oh, I see. Just about to hit level 22. Nice. Beating me. Beating me. Only 12 on my Shaman, but damn. Man, I cannot wait for freaking Shrink at 19. It'll be so good. Drinking any zone is awesome. Use it in every zone. Yeah, I do too. I used it in every possible zone I can. And then I get, on my last Shaman I made on green, I picked up alchemy so I can make ant potions so that I can shrink myself even when I'm outdoors. All right, thanks, BRB a sec. See if he has old Shaman's buffs on him still. I'll start with the strength. It's the cheap one. Yes, he does. I'm 42 enchanter, nice. Man, my heals are just doing baby shit. Did I get the spell effects to work? I think so. I swear these low level heals still look different from P99 green. But I think I did it right. Jeff C. Boner, he made it to 26. Damn. What was I? What were you last time we played? Like 11 or something? Just been a EQ newbie out on your own. Struggling to survive in this cruel, harsh world. Did you end up finding some groups? Tanked a Goblin King in Permafrost last night for a few hours. What? That's badass. I've never even done that. I didn't even know there was a Goblin King in Permafrost. I knew about the one in Runny Eye. Waiting for a fishbone earring right now? Alright. Nice. Get 6 levels by this weekend and let's do Chef's. Damn. That's a lot at that level. $3K for Jebs? They are pretty fucking good. Any lower floor groups want a 18 necro. Almost 3 bubbles. Oh no, I can save that pet. Yeah. Think we both did we both heal it? Or my heal just hit it for that much? Yeah, we're down on 3rd level befallen. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. XP is alright. Am I just trying to get multiple guys to 30? No, not 30. I stopped at 20 on my cleric. Just really wanted J boots on my cleric. This character I will go to 30 so I can get the Dark Elf Illusion mask. Just because I think it'll be cool to have on this character. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do any more to 30. Maybe a couple more to 20. We'll see. 30 is a lot though. I don't want to be just like going to 30 just to drop a tune anymore. Kind of miss my rogue as it is. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a warrior and getting at least J boots once I have everything on PAL. Yeah. I mean, that's the temptation right now. Is, you know, the legacy items are available, and they're mostly easy to get. Dark Elf mask is nice for big races. Yep. Still waiting for that untwinked group. That's gonna be my my halfling warrior. It's gonna be all natty, no twinking. But I also want an ogre warrior and a barbarian warrior, right? So I don't know when I'm gonna get to my halfling warrior. Gotta love a full natty gameplay experience. Yeah, I really do. It's just twinking is so tempting once you have the means. In EverQuest especially, it's just like I have the means to rob myself of all organic upgrades for my new characters if I choose to. But I know playing a character from scratch is actually the most rewarding way to play the game. So far, my rogue has been like my favorite experience on Quarm because that's what I did on my rogue. Was I started completely from scratch, just a level 1 shitter with nothing, you know, and little micro upgrades as I go. That's the best way to play. That's the most fun. Ah, shit! Fucking elf spawn. Yeah, this is a good one, Sammy. Pretty Oh, and I missed a question. I have to ask, how active is the leveling community on Project Quarm? Extremely active. It's like a 3-year server that started 1 month ago. And its population, I would say, is like anywhere between 1,500 to 2K on peak hours of the day, depending on the day. Yeah, I think my halfling warrior and my barbarian warrior are both gonna be non-twinked. Ogre though, I'm like, man, something about just having like the beefiest fucking twinked out ogre warrior just sounds like pretty awesome. I kind of hate seeing every low level person in full ruby. Yeah. And it's like, it's still just getting like, the funny thing is that like, it's only just begun, right? Like a lot of people are still only hitting like 30 on their first, character or whatever. So like, it's just going to keep getting worse for the next 2 months. You're going to see more and more of that for the next 2 months. Like, it's going to get to a point where like every low level you see is in Rubicite that can wear it. Yeah, your highest is 11 and you still have enough time that you'll be wearing Rubicite on your alts. That's what I'm saying. My female monk is going to be all natty. Scissor fister. Oh, my abs asleep. I kind of wish Ruby was no drop. That'd be cool. Dang, where all the DPS go. I don't know. We should have more DPS unless that last Shaman was doing a butt ton of melee. I don't mind being twinked with a couple bags at level 1, the rest natty. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, like, the thing is, I'm not putting down twinking out your tunes. I think that's one of the most fun things in EverQuest is like being able to trade your gear around to your other tunes. I'm just saying there's a lot to be said for the other, method of leveling where it's like you get upgrades as you go. That those natural organic upgrades, they feel really good. They feel really good. That's one of the things I really like about leveling up in vanilla WoW is you get a lot of little incremental upgrades as you go, and they feel great. And you do in EverQuest too. They're just a little bit fewer and farther between as you're like leveling naturally. But when you get them, they feel fucking amazing. Upper Gook entrance group LF tank with full Ruby PST. Yep, I'm rocking the banded till Ruby. Yep. Nothing beats getting a cracked staff when you don't have any bags. Yeah, or you don't have any spells. And then you get a cracked staff and you can buy yourself a bag and some spells. Like, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I enjoy the natural. The bags don't hurt the experience because 8 slot just feels bad. Yeah. Did you look into WoW Season of Discovery stuff? A little bit. Not a whole lot. I had a friend talking about it. And I made a briefly glanced at one of their things. I don't remember where I looked at it, but I saw basically the gist of it, and it's interesting. I'm not sure it's like I'm not sure it appeals to me a whole lot, but like I'm happy for like those people who are going to play it and are going to enjoy it. I'm glad that they got that coming out for them. Welcome back. Thanks, Mordecai. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back yourself. Level 25 cap. Low level dungeons turned into raids, tank shams, warlocks, healing mages. Yeah. I think the level cap and then turning like the progressive leveling thing. I think that's the thing that appeals to me the most. I'm not like extremely excited about like the class changes and stuff. I kind of like classes in vanilla. So like rearranging them and shit doesn't really appeal to me a whole lot. But the like level 25 raid level cap thing, that's pretty cool. I think that's cool. That's kind of how it was like playing beta, like classic beta, where they had it like it would be like level cap 20, right? And you could play beta to 20. And then so what everybody did is everybody got to 20 and then started basically end gaming level 20, right? Like you're getting all the stuff that's best for 20. And then they increased the cap to 30. So then everybody gets to 30. That's probably where they came up with this idea. They probably like saw that. They're like, huh. People seem to really like doing all the max level shit, even when it's like level 20, just getting all the best in slot things. And yeah, so that part of it I think is really cool. Classic Cataclysm has me tempted. I like the raise in that expansion. Cool. I stopped doing the classic iterations back in like I did like the first week of TBC and I was like, I'm good. When it comes to WoW, I truly just like vanilla. That's my jam for WoW. It's just vanilla. When I was into PvP, the urge to play was strong enough to keep me going through a lot of other expansions, but it was mostly because of a PvP addiction and not because I necessarily like really loved the new content or anything. I never did any of the I never raided. I never really did heroics. It was I was just there for PvP. Yeah, I couldn't get enough. Like I remember doing Warsong Gulch for like, 16 to 18 hours, like easy, like not even thinking about it. It was just so fun. I was, just extremely addicted. Aside from Dragon Soul, which was the worst thing ever made. I see. I don't even remember. I think I did like one looking for raid dungeon in Cataclysm, like once, or something like that. Cataclysm for me was like signified the end of my playing level 19 Twinks era and the beginning of playing max level arena era. That's kind of what like Cataclysm was for me. I didn't do any PvE at all. Oh, so Dragon Souls is probably that's probably the raid I did then, right? Maybe. I did like one LFR raid. Ding 14, nice. Rats. Was that Fab? Oh, Fab. Fab ding. Grats, Fab. Deathwing was in that raid. I don't remember if we killed Deathwing or not. Maybe it wasn't that raid, but yeah, if that raid just came out, you probably couldn't do it on LFR, or maybe you could. I don't remember how it worked. Yeah, probably not. It was probably some other dragon. Yep. Yes, I can buff you, Ebian. I was waiting for those old chamois buffs to fall off, but I guess they finally have. Alright, I'm like 50 mana now. Yo, Gwath, what's happening? Welcome. We are just doing some third floor Befallen. Pretty stable. A lot more stable than I thought we were going to be. But we have a good tank. Solid group of people. So we're not doing too bad. don't want to jinx us now. Sounding too confident. Things can still go wrong. Like when we get those elf pop on us the wrong time, shit can go wrong for sure. Last time you played with Gwath, you were the same level. Now he's 50. Yeah, you tried pulling this bullshit in chat, right? Like, oh, I'm 49. Now I can go alt around as much as I want. I was like, I called him. I called his bullshit. I was like, no, that's not true. You're not stopping at 40. You're not fooling no one. You're gonna level up. You're gonna get that last level. There's no way. You know, nobody just stops at 49. New main, huh? Interesting. Cleric and a pally. You like the holy classes, huh? Oh, okay, so your main is still your cleric, but the AFK Quarm meta sapped your soul. What's the AFK Quarm meta? Oh, well, we're not going to let that shit fly in any of my groups. If I have anything to say about it. I mean, if I join somebody else's group, I don't have much to say about it, but if I start a group on that AFK shit, oh my god, shiny for us? Hell yeah. Shine Force 2, be specific. Gwath's done. Gwath catches you AFK and he's gonna wait the fuck out. We call it the Gwath Classic. Time to wait. Or they come in the group for 15 minutes and gotta go and then don't get a replacement. Yeah. That's where lists do come in handy, because yeah, not everybody's gonna try to find you a replacement. But when you're in like an obscure camp that isn't highly trafficked, like third floor Befallen, probably not gonna have a list. Usually not. One good workaround for that is to stream. So keep that in mind. The troll's moving up in the world, I see. Yeah, we haven't played in a couple days, but yeah, we're back at it. Definitely we're back at it. Hard charging once again. Gonna hit 13 tonight for sure. I legit came here because I watched a YouTube vid and I heard Shining Force 2. Nice. I didn't know that you saw one of my YouTube vids, Slavane. I thought you heard it on the stream, and then you're like, "Oh, I like this stream." Yeah, Shining Force 2 is fucking amazing soundtrack. I used to play all the songs on a 30-minute. Somebody uploaded them in 30-minute intervals, but that's not very stream conducive. I don't think everybody wants to listen to the music you love for, you know, long periods of time, you know, hours at a time. You know, just because I love listening to things like Diablo Tristram for hours on end doesn't mean other people want to hear it for that long. So now I have, I think it's like 10 minutes. Somebody uploaded it at 10 minutes, so I use those now instead. After inviting random and non-good class replacement rogue for a spot healer. Yeah, whenever I leave a group, I definitely try to like make sure the person I'm getting to replace me is like useful to the group. That's for sure. Filling the role that needs to be filled the most. Oh, we got the elf. Nah, it's Dreadbone. I found you through YouTube when looking up stuff for Quarm. Cool. Nice. Love to hear it. Sometimes I wonder, like, man, why am I uploading these 8-hour fucking streams to YouTube? Completely unedited and raw. Like, who the hell wants to watch that? But, you know, they're out there. They're doing work. Oh, God. This is a lot. Some people like them. I've had people whisper me on Quarm multiple times, saying they watch the YouTubes. So it's pretty cool. Thought I told you I was just watching random EQ Quarm videos. After I saw Ko's video, I saw Level 1 Rupo video, heard SF2, came here immediately. Okay, maybe you did tell me. I remember you saying like right off the get-go, like Shining Force 2, like I remember that for sure. Lo-fi Diablo is Chef's Kiss, yeah. Yeah, that Lo-fi Diablo is like probably like I said, that's probably the best thing that came out of the whole Diablo 4 phenomenon, right? Is the fucking the throwback Lo-fi Diablo tracks that have nothing to do with Diablo 4. That's the best thing to come out of Diablo 4. For sure, but replacements can be really hard and real life happens fast. Yeah, that's why like if somebody behold the power of cheese. Yeah, that's why if somebody like makes an attempt at finding a replacement, they just can't do it. Like I'm not gonna fucking, you know, hate them forever for it or anything. It's like, you know, shit happens. But it is definitely like good. It is good practice and good EverQuest etiquette to try to find a replacement for your group if there's no list. But the AFK meta has led me to walk the wizard's path. That sounds pretty cool. I want to walk the wizard's path. That line alone makes me want to play a wizard now. Quarm is awesome. Yes, yeah, Quarm is awesome. Your streams rule. Thanks, man. I put those kind of videos on at bedtime to fall asleep. I only laugh because I'm like thinking of my voice being like, you know, like like something somebody is listening to as they fall asleep. Which I do all the time. I listen to lots of podcasts and stuff as I fall asleep. Baby Rupo, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I have that all archived. I just wish I had gotten my like my mic dialed in beforehand, because you go back and watch some of those first couple of weeks of Quarm and it was pretty rough. I was having a hard time getting the volumes and mic stuff down. It's maybe not perfect yet, but it's like much better than it was. Shining Force 2 is always going to be one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, me too. Cheese wanted me to expert earlier in server. I stole his name. It's a really weird thing in this game, but I feel like if I'm tanking, someone else can look for a replacement since 90% of people are just sitting on the ground. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, as a tank, if you're pulling and tanking, like, yeah, like there should be other people doing group somebody else should be handling group logistics if you're pulling. 100%. It's like, do you want the XP to keep flowing or not? And pretty much everybody's going to want the XP to continue flowing. So somebody else should be handling the yeoman's work. With the people who are like, constantly moving. It's funny, you, Primus, are a lot like the EQ players back in 99 and 2003. Well, that's probably because I'm an EQOA player from like 2003, 2002, 2003. Like, try to play well, doesn't AFK constantly, learns. We just need about 1,200 more of you, and I'll stop playing with. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of good people who put forth the, you know... I feel like there's a lot of people who just, like, I don't do anything special. I'm just trying to, like, you know, respect other people's time by putting in bare minimal effort to, like, be conducive to the group, right? Like, I feel like that has more to do with like being a decent like person and treating other people with respect than it does like being a good EverQuest player, right? That's kind of how I see it. Like if you join a group of people and you don't give a fuck about wasting their time, then you're kind of a shitty person, right? I try not to do that if I can help it. I could probably polish some of the rougher edges for sure. Your voice is soothing, not gonna lie. I've heard that before. I think I have like a blustery, boomy kind of voice that when I hear it, I'm like, hey, how the fuck is anybody listening to this? That's just me. I feel like a lot of people who hear their own voice are like, what the hell? You should do ASMR EverQuest. Oh no. Tank should never look for a replacement. 100% true. Yeah, I agree. Neither should Puller and Shanner. Yeah, people who are like constantly doing busy work, or just being busy. I try to like do all the, like if I'm playing my cleric, or even on the Shaman, I try to do the yeoman work if nobody else is doing it. I always try to tell like 30 minutes beforehand. Yeah, that's perfect. Like 30 minutes that's enough. Some people will give you like an hour-long heads up, which is cool. I mean, the more heads up, the better. But 30 minutes is like plenty. Like, hey, 30 minutes, I gotta go. 15 is a little bit for as slow as EverQuest is, and as long sessions as people play. And as long as it takes for people to travel and get to you and find people who want a group in EverQuest, 15 is like cutting it pretty close. 30 is like a good rule of thumb, I would say. Like, hey, 30 minutes, let's find a replacement. Please stop attacking me. I'm not attacking you. What did I say? Wizards should never be bothered. Yeah, wizards shouldn't have to really do anything. We should just be honored to have them in the group. Ooh, 13 cleric. If we weren't full. My favorite is when you wait for some asshole to come join, who then after 5 minutes says, hey, I'm joining this better group in the zone piece, and are gone immediately. Yeah. Yeah, like it's understandable if they like, uh-oh, who the fuck is this? Are we dead? This it? Oh no, there's a person there. Guys, I was not gonna let that enchanter die. I wasn't going to let that enchanter die so that I could save mana to keep the tank alive. So that the rest of us wouldn't die. That wasn't what was happening right there. I had every intention of not letting her die. But yeah, like if somebody's like waiting for like a good camp that's right near them and you approach them and like, hey, you want to come over here? And they're like, okay. But then the other group hits them up within a reasonable amount of time. I get that. I totally get that. But sometimes you get people who will string you along for like, 15, 20 minutes, like while they're supposed to be traveling to you. While they said they were traveling to you, and then 20 minutes later you like check up on them or something, and it's like, oh hey, something came up, and it's like, oh all right, thanks a lot. I did exactly this when Primus had a spot open. Rude. Yeah, I try to be very respectful of other people's time. I feel like that's just good player etiquette. A certain amount of decency goes a long way in games like this. But I also think that's the norm. Like that's not like me being like anything, I'm not like holier than that. Like that's like the culture I've experienced on P99 Green and for the most part Quarm. I've definitely ran into like a few shitty personality types on Quarm, but for the most part, like most people are generally very respectful and decent. Oh, we got another. Is that another Shadow Knight here? Warrior. What do they want with the elf skeleton? We'll try to get some more buffs out. All right, tank rebuffed. Head and hilt make the Thex hammer. Okay. So my next question is, what's so good about the Thex hammer? Have you ever seen the Infinity Gauntlet? Nothing like that. No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. Part of the Ring of the Dead quest. Okay, the Ring of the Dead. That I do think I know what that is. That's the legacy bind yourself clicky, right? One charge of bind. Yep, okay. Yeah. I remember seeing that when I played on the Quarm beta. I was like, I didn't know what the fuck all these legacy items were. And I was like, what the fuck? And somebody showed me a website where you could look at like legacy items. That's where I saw that. Damn, son. Almost 13. Cruising tonight. Rats. Talking to me? I didn't ding. I said almost. I got about a bubble to go. Damn, this guy is fucking hurting Evie in here. Well, pre-grats? Okay. Alright, you're off the hook for when I do actually ding. I won't be Hawkeyeing chat. Make sure you grats me. That motherfucker didn't grats me. Pretty low mana. The Shadow Knight with the BBC has not spawned yet. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh shit, Channer leveled up. Rats. I love that Mez ownerless pets just despawn? Question mark? I don't know. Do you love that? I love when people put question marks on the end of the statements on accident. I do it all the time. I always hate when I do that. I am Ron Burgundy. Damask Sash. Third floor elf skeleton group. I'm going to spawn that mob again. Let me know when y'all are not near it so don't eat you. Okay. We need to move. Oh, Ebian said okay. He said go ahead. All right. Well, if Ebian ain't scared, I ain't scared. Ebian gets scared, then I'm about to wait the fuck out. Everybody talks about WoW, but nobody talks about original Warcraft. I wasn't much of a Warcraft player. My friends all were, like all of them. or at least my friends that gamed, they played Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne like a lot. So when, and I played like EQOA. So when like WoW and EQ2 came out, like they were naturally into the World of Warcraft thing, and I was naturally into EQ2. But then I switched to WoW because it was better. And my friends were playing it and it looked cool, and EQ2 didn't, and you know. By the way, you can just call me EB. Okay, yeah, that's easier. Ebian. It's a little bit harder to pronounce. EB. I started up War 3 campaign a few days ago. It's been fun, but the Reforged editions are eh. Yeah, I heard Reforged sucked. Is that true? Or StarCraft or Command and Conquer. Yeah, StarCraft I never played. I you know, tried it once or twice, but RTSs were never my thing. I thought they were cool, just not my thing. Even if you play the game without Reforged upgrade, you still get some features of Reforged, and I'm not a fan. Yeah, it sucks. I'm like one of the few people, it seems at least, I'm sure there's more of us out there, who doesn't like the Diablo 2 Resurrected updated graphics. I definitely feel like the reception of those have been overwhelmingly positive for most people who play it, but I don't like them. There are dozens of us. Yeah. We are legion. We are a few dozen. But not just for, you know, aesthetic purposes, but also like I noticed they made the game much brighter on the updated graphics, where basically light radius is not even a consideration on your character build whatsoever. Like, you don't need it. It's you can see everything. You don't need light radius on anything. The original graphics, it matters. So that's like probably my main reason for not liking it. Like whenever I play game like what is it, 7 Days to Die. Like I'm always like finding add-ons to make like nighttime like darker, right? Like fucking like I want like light sources to feel like so fucking mandatory that you cannot just run around the world at nighttime, just all willy-nilly, see everything. Like no. You're about to whip out a torch, or you're not gonna know which fucking direction you're going. I like that kind of immersiveness in games. Oh, will-o-wisp? Greater Lightstone. You could always play a human here. I should. The only thing is I can't stand... Well, I do plan to play a barbarian. They have just as bad eyesight. I have plans for one barbarian. It's gonna be one of my 3 warriors. How much longer you guys want to go? Starting to lag? Well, I'm about to hit 13. Anybody else is close to ding? We can wait for them to ding and then call it. So it's not just like, oh, wait for the streamer to ding and we all disband right after. No. If anybody else is close. One yellow from 13. Okay. You know, obviously, if everybody can stay for that long, I'm down to stay until slower dings. Is there a troll XP bonus? A troll XP bonus? Are you trolling, Lazar? Or by bonus do you mean like minus nerf, whatever. Penalty. Yeah, that's the word. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm making an Ixar on Quarm tonight. Well, I have some bad news for you, Trippy. You are not making an Ixar on Quarm tonight. You can look at an Ixar if you like. You can customize it. You can plot out, your tune. But you're not creating it. That won't be for another 8 months. Don't tempt me. Because I joined, I was 3-ish blues behind you. Now maybe 1.5. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Okay. This has been like an ongoing thing, which I haven't bothered to go find out the official answer for, but we know for a fact I have heard secrets explicitly state that there are not hybrid penalties in the game. I have not heard secrets explicitly state that there aren't racial XP penalties in the game, or that there aren't racial bonuses in the game. Haven't heard that. If somebody else knows about that, my ears are open. But as far as I know, they are. Racial penalties and bonuses are active. Troll has minus XPS because it has natural regen. Yeah, the question is not whether trolls in classic EverQuest get an XP nerf. It's whether or not Project Quarm chose to have it implemented or that enabled that, which I think they did. I think it is active on the server. Trippy, thank you for the follow. I think racial penalties are still in, but no hybrid. Yeah, that's what I think too. There is racial. I've heard 25 and 50. 50? Or what? 50%? No way. That's that's not what it was on P99. I think it was like 30% for P99. What's your main? My main is a 38 rogue who I haven't played in a couple weeks now. So I've been trying to get some legacy stuff on alts. Still got time to get to 37 and tank for Rupo? Yes, you do, Slavena. Absolutely do. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Yeah, 30 is going to take me a hot minute, so you got plenty of time to get, like, what do you need? Like, 5? What were you, 32? Or are you 34? I can't remember. One orange from 33. Okay, nice. Ixar SK's highest penalty in game. Yeah, maybe that'll be my first hardcore solo self-found. I'll do a freaking Ixar Shadow Knight hardcore solo self-found. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm not doing that's fucking ridiculous. I'm not I'm not doing that. Hell no. I don't know the first thing about Ixar leveling. That would be ridiculous. Back in the day, I played an Enchanter. Are they worth running on PQ or better playing a healer? I mean, Enchanter is definitely worth playing. It's still like the most highly valued member of any group for a lot of people. However, add a caveat to that. Right now on this client, it's targeting and shit is kind of a pain in the ass. So playing an Enchanter at any like decent skill level is probably just going to be a a huge pain if you're actually like doing all the things. Or at least it will be for me, because I won't be able to use like half the key, like the targeting keybinds. I'll just be, have to click a lot more. Mistborn CT are good XP. I didn't think Soul A was that good on XP. Yeah, I don't think Soul A is that great of XP. Unless you, like, if you get like one of the like really, really good camps, like the bar, and I've done a couple bar groups that were fucking amazing XP on my last Shaman. Other than that, I've never really been too impressed, I guess. What level would you turn in your null things at? I have no idea. Oh, ding, 13.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding
Man, you guys had me fooled there. I was like,
ding dong, boom boom, dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
I was like, as my ding gone unnoticed, you know? I was like Gandalf and Moria there, like let our ding go unnoticed. You know, hopefully we get to the other side. No, somebody noticed. That set off the explosion. Null fangs.
Ding dong, boom boom, dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Null fangs. I don't know what level is like optimal, but definitely turn them in Quanos and not Hallis. That much I can tell you with a degree of certainty. You're gonna get ripped off XP wise for turning them into Hallis, for like big time ripped off, like not even close. Yeah, Syntax, the PoE soundtrack. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, this has been a really, really good group. It was a little sketchy at first, you know? Oval Room turned out to be a flop. I didn't think we were going to be high enough to... I didn't think us Lobies were going to be high enough to support EB down here. I thought he was going to need some higher level support, but we managed to make it work. It's been pretty good. I hope Avowed is good. I don't have super high hopes. I haven't heard much about Avowed, so Don't have much to comment. You know what game I haven't heard any updates on in a long time, which probably has made quite a bit of progress since the last big appearance of them in like the general gaming public is PAX Day. Anybody looking forward to PAX Day? Been a while. I signed up for their like closed alpha or whatever, long-term closed beta or something, long time ago. I don't think I got a response back. It's a Skyrim-esque game in Pillars universe by Obsidian. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Oh, pomegranate dinged. Oh my god, I get to do it
Ding
now.
dong! Ding
Guys are fast.
dong! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Some of you guys are quick on the
Ding
draw.
dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Oh yeah. Rats to Lazar. Cool. Yeah, we'll get slower his ding, and then we're good to go. I hope Avowed does well. I have no expectations for it or plans to play, but more RPGs doing well is what I like. Yeah, and that's how I am with like MMORPGs too. It's like especially like the types of MMORPGs that I'm interested in. There's like Sinbus, thank you for the follow. There's like no reason to be like tribalistic, like, oh, I want like, you know, Monsters and Memories to do better than Pantheon or EverQuest, but like it's like just more MMORPGs on the market is better. Like, or like Ashes of Creation. Oh, I'm a Pantheon fan, so I have to hate like Ashes of Creation. Like, nah, it's like the more like, especially indie MMORPGs that actually make it to fruition, like the better the genre is going to become. Like once people are like have access to a different way of doing it, and not just more whatever the fuck modern MMORPGs do nowadays. What's that, boss? Ashes of Creation you talking about? It's definitely hyped. That's for sure. I mean, the hype has fizzled quite a bit. But I mean, we're always only like one Asmongold stream away from it being hyped again, out of proportion. Yeah, there's no reason for it, Slavina. It's like, play the game that you like, right? You know, like, the only time I ever really was like hating on a game was World of Warcraft, and that's because it felt like that was the only game that you like. It was like the only EverQuesty MMORPG like around, and it ceased to be that type of old school game, and I started to become like resentful of it. But like, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't care. Like, people who want to go play retail WoW, like enjoy yourselves. Like, hell yeah. I mean, there's still really no like active old school. I mean, there are, but like Embers Adrift, right? That's an active, live, subscription-based, old school style MMORPG. The problem is that it's low fantasy. And I can't play a low fantasy MMORPG. I can't do it. I won't. I refuse. I'm happy that that game exists and that they like, you know, they went a different way than like the cookie cutter models of today. But man, I need magic in my life. Even if I'm not playing the magical class, like I want there to be magic in the game. I won't play either. I feel they will be similar to Diablo 4, all fluff. I don't have a problem. Well, I don't like the Ashes of Creation business model, but I understand its usefulness. However, when I watch like a dev stream of an upcoming MMORPG, I want to see what type of game is being made so that I can know if it's the type of game for me. I don't want to sit there and listen to you talk about your vanity mounts. I don't care about the new the new seahorse with butterfly wings. Like, I don't care. Don't try to razzle dazzle me with that. That I find that shit completely uninteresting. Tell me about the game. Sell me on the game, not your fluffy fucking mounts. That's my issues with Ashes. Other than that, I think their like game sounds cool and stuff. I'm just not too much into PvP anymore. It's like the main thing. Nyan cat mounts. So for me, I've grown sick of Blizzard and their direction lately, but my mom got into Diablo Immortal, so I supported her even though I won't touch it. You know what's funny, Slavana? I played Diablo 4 beta for like a day. And I was like, you know what? This game is I'm having a fun time just like doing a couple dungeons on my little barbarian, man, and you know, I'm like, man, but then the beta ended and there was like months to go by until launch, And I was like, the game kind of sort of like, from what I've seen of Diablo Immortal, kind of looked like Diablo Immortal, right? So I straight up downloaded Diablo Immortal on my PC because it's free, right? And I started playing it. I like it. If all you want is just like a little simple base roll, like smash AoE smash experience, like it's not bad. I mean, don't go in there expecting any like cool RPG elements or anything like that. Like it's definitely not, that is not the purpose of it. But and yeah, I mean it's like I could never play the game seriously, but I had a friend too who he couldn't handle like full on gaming like experiences gaming experiences anymore because he had some issues and so he couldn't play like an MMORPG anymore that requires like full on like attention and focus and stuff. And he played Diablo Immortal on his phone. I was like, cool, man. I'm glad you got a game you like, you know? Eminem has a stress test this Saturday and weekend test in December. Gonna be neat. Yeah, I'm gonna stream that stress test on Saturday. Catch you guys there and play. I'm gonna make a little goblin archer. Those are the best models for paying people. They don't give an advantage. It's just the looks. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, the thing is that I'm willing to pay a subscription so that I don't have to see everybody else's stupid ass fairy fucking wings and otter nosed unicorn mounts. I don't want to see that shit. I'll pay $15 a month just to not have to see your fucking vanity items. So give me a game like that. And thankfully, there are a few games that see things my way coming out. Maybe someday, right? We can hope. Very fucking, yeah. For the people who like the fairy wings and unicorn flying mounts that shoot strobe lights in every direction, there are plenty of games for you to play. Let there be just a couple for people like me who don't want those things. Just a couple. Just give me 1 or 2 games like that. You can have the rest of them. I feel attacked. I knew somebody would. I knew somebody would. Don't turn me into the oppressor. You guys have right now. You guys have all the games. You can go on any modern MMORPG you want, and you can go rock out with your vanity mount out. I can't. There are no games like that except for Embers Adrift. But there's no magic in that game, so I can't play it. There's no like cool magic classes. Gets in Final Fantasy 14, Quarm flies. Exactly. Oh wait, hold on. I credit where credit's due. Mortal Online 2 is true to the old school experience of no vanity, transmog, none of that crap. They do have this one item coming out where if you buy like a supporter pack to support the game on their new Epic's game launcher celebration, you get like this little cat, like saber-tooth tiger mantle that you can wear. It's like a cloak mantle thing. And that's like the one thing in the entire game that's like a visual, like vanity store-bought thing, and it's like okay, like I don't like that they did that, but you know, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, so there are 2 games that are actual live MMORPGs. It's not a great selection. Or a great variety, rather. Oh, slower hit 13. Rats. Rats to slower. All right, is it time? Yeah, it is time indeed. We'll work our way out of this hellhole. I made a dark fae in EQ2. They are neat. I think fairy, like the fairy race, like in EQ2. I think that's a cool race. Yeah. That's not my point. Is just to hate on fairies. Okay, that's not my point. Maybe I'll use magic carpets, flying magic carpets. I'll use that as an example, so that we don't have any confusion about what the point I'm making. I did also like the D4 beta, but I wasn't gripped to go back. I was, because I do like I like a dungeon grind. I really do. And it was giving me a pretty awesome dungeon grind experience while the dungeons were new and exciting. And the game was like, I wasn't far enough along in the game to feel like it would be a waste of my time to just explore the game naturally. Once you finish like the main storyline in Diablo 4, that's what it feels like. Like if you just want to go do a dungeon just to do it, that feels like a waste of time. You should be doing this type of dungeon during this type of event. That has this random thing, like just going out in the world. They have this like big open world, and it doesn't feel open at all. It feels like you have to go through some like curated sort of series of events that is like laid out for you, which I don't like. Is EQ2 like a knockoff of EQ? I'm not the best person to ask. I literally haven't played the game since it launched. But it felt like to me like a combination of EverQuest and WoW, from what I remember. More like a WoW knockoff with an EQ skin. Yeah, that kind of wraps. That sums up my memory of it. I've heard there's good content in EQ2 if you're willing to stick around and find friends to play with and stuff. I never made it that far. And I tried playing it again. I got it on Steam, and like the like generic newbie starting area was just like such a turn off to me that I didn't even get outside of that. I was like, this is Just feels gross. From what I heard of EQ2, it's like half the classes you play in EQ1. I don't know. I feel like they did have a lot of classes in EQ2, didn't they? They had in-game housing, like a little instance in-game housing. I remember that. Which is not something I'm against. I think that's kind of cool. You have a little room you rent out in town or something. EQ2 was far future EQ world. It had skill ups like WoW, but research like EQ. Classes were broken up a little differently though. Yeah, it's hard. I have a hard time remembering. Baddie's through. Baddie's coming through. What am I stuck on? Oh, the door closed. Yeah, I feel safer already. It was not just Bard, it was Dirge, Troubadour. It was not just Rogue, it was Swashbuckler and something else. Yeah. So they like broke it up in like even more like refined archetypes. PvP sucked on EQ too? I know, I never even got that far. Shit. Nah, no doom here. We're making it out of this one. We did it. We ventured into third floor and lived to tell about it. Just one ogre death. And we found out, yeah, we could still get trained on the way out. You're right. And we found out that ogres can get past that fallen rock, stone, pillar, or whatever. Don't need shrink. Boom. Look at all these. Hey. Get out of the freaking middle of the hallway, lady. Yeah, jump over. Ogre in a door, tails all this time. Oh yeah, we can sew some people up real quick. Made that mistake last time. Tried to log back in and sew people and I was crashed. So you get one. You get one. You get one. And you get one. Perfect. Alright, I'm probably just gonna camp here. I'll have to remember to... Oh, I won't be able to buy food tomorrow. Somebody will have to get it for me or I'll have to craft a bunch. So I can't go to that, Can't go to that vendor. All right, guys, that was a good stream. Got some freaking levels. Started at 11, we had 13. Tomorrow I'll probably have to go. I actually will have to gate. I'm gonna pick up my 14 spells tomorrow, but yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you then for some more Shaman action, some more Frink. So have a good night, and we'll see you then. Talk to you later.